Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Legacy SMP. We're on the airship. Hello, everybody. Very nice to see people drop by. I want to say thank you to Vaccinium, Ninju, Max Firestorm, Miner Niner, and Icer2 for the recent follows. I think some of those were responses to the video, the channel update that I put out today. Some of them were during the intro even. So that's pretty cool. We're back on here. The next Legacy video is going to be tomorrow, actually. So there's some stuff, there's some areas here I'm going to be avoiding on the server because we'd be spoiling. Gage! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, Dave Creek. That's awesome. It's awesome to see people drop by for the first time. But yeah, stuff has happened, so we're going to be avoiding the medieval district for the moment. But that's fine, because we're going to go work on the blast chamber project anyway, so should be fine. Oh wow, the fire! Just iron golem burning there looked like enormous amount of fire. Hey, look, I can fly. I didn't take my armor off this time, hey? Pretty good. I'm gonna go check this out. I haven't been here much, but there's likely a little bit of iron here. You'll see tomorrow, Myth. Episode tomorrow. Ah! A stack. That's good. What's that? Where are my notifications? There. Hey, Thomas. Welcome, Raiders. The Space Raid, of course. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream, man. And
today.
Emily, thank you for the sub. Oh, I see what's going on. This will take a while then, will it?
Is.
Yes. Suspense. Cliffhangers. Thank you so much, Emily. You're the best.
Day.
Wait, what?
Renewal.
They come in the wrong order. Yeah, I figured. Today is day renewal. Well, yes, that happens every midnight. But thank you. It was a good try. Epic but slow. Oh yeah. Zombies stuck here in the night. Oh yeah. But yeah, the hunting. Oh, what am I? Fortune 3. Good. The hunting season is over, so you'll see the conclusion of that in tomorrow's video. It's exciting. But thank you again so much. Emily, and Emily for that. So let's see. We barely have any obsidian left, I think. So we have 15 stacks of obsidian, so that's barely any. I guess we could just head over to the project and see what the status is. What was that sound? Was that a slime? Would be outside. Oh, the particles messing up the water is so annoying on this shader pack. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll head over there. We'll check out how it looks, and then we'll maybe go and gather. I think we'll have to go and gather some more materials, but yes, okay. Thank you. BSL time. There we go, now we can kind of see stuff. Whoa! Alright then. People are putting effort into these portals considering that they're gonna get removed soon. Alright, so this is the way over. We're going to the mining mesa, the mining desert. If you haven't seen this project before, I'm building it in the mining mesa because that's a place that doesn't, it's not the terrible issue if it gets wrecked. We're gonna play a game with withers on here, so there's always the risk, right? You know, trying to think that you can control a wither like to 100% is foolish, I would say. Alright. There we go. Heading this way. Ooh. We're gonna have to set up beacons and stuff too at some point. So I used to have a beacon over here. That's why there is a secondary hole. Is that here? Yeah.
Question: when getting blaze rods in Triple H, did you just kill random blazes? I went, let's see. Yeah, I was looking for blaze spawners, I know, and stuff. Are you talking about the first blaze rod? Like, I know there's been several times, and actually some of them are spoilers still. So I'm not gonna talk more about that. The first times I think I just randomly killed a few blazes and actually got the stuff I needed. Alright, so we're gonna need a whole ton of stairs for these. We're gonna need a whole bunch of dark oak and some birch. And yeah, all of this looks great. That's fixed in 116. At least for the most of them. It's not going to be fixed for the trapdoors, I don't think. But yeah. Okay, so we have dark. We have a crazy amount of dark oak, actually. Acacia's not going to do us any good here. These are from my other build, so it's not strange that it doesn't match the materials we need. These are for the airship build. What's going on with the walls? It's a bug. So actually, what's going on is that these are waterlogged stairs. Oh. Can't not take an opportunity to demo it, can I? And obviously, as usual, I don't have... Okay, well, let's just do this. Did I? What? Well done. Okay, so the purpose of this is to be able to do this. That's why the walls are set up this way. The whole chamber is blast proof. So these are waterlogged, but it causes a glitch when you get a little further away from the walls. Are you a developer? Can't you patch the bug? Well, guess what? It's fixed for 116. You might be able to guess why and how that happened. Alright, so we need a bunch of stone bricks. Hello again, Atli and Pendragon. Yay.
Oh, that's so mean. Thank you, Vanillabird, for the host. Oh, that's awesome. If anybody over there wants to join and chat and stuff, feel free to click through so you end up on my channel, and otherwise I won't see your chat. So I don't think we have any birch in here. We also don't have stone enough. There's a potential that I have some here. That's so much stuff. Like random garbage. Well, that ain't much. But I guess we'll take it. It's just random stuff. Hey, there's stone. Okay, we definitely have enough stone. Exactly what I need after all the bloody mess I've just been through. What's that? That does not sound good. More stone. And some random stuff. But basically all we... Yeah, all we need now is birch. So if we find birch in one of these, then we're good to go. Wow. So... Oh. Why do I have... Okay, fine, whatever. This random chest is now our... That's our iron chest, I guess. Here's more dark oak. Okay, we definitely have enough of that. Should probably grab some of these. Maybe I should take one of these. Like, this is empty, so... Not that. We'll take that and start putting all of our materials for this build into this. And put all the random stuff elsewhere. I guess we'll just grab some. Doesn't matter how much, but that should be enough. What, is waterlogging not going to be a thing in 1.16? What do you mean? My younger boy, 9 months old, bit my older boy. Oh no. Yikes. I hope what little entertainment I can be will be good for you then. Okay, so wait, there's a row of polished andesite around the bottom. I guess we should have that along the top too. Yeah. So then we need some of these. We definitely need these and these. More of those. Good. Hey, birch stairs and dark oak trapdoors. Good. There's some stuff here that we need. Right? Yeah. Yeah, dark oak trapdoors. Also birch trapdoors. But hopefully we can find some. Oh yeah, look. The visual bug is fixed, yeah. That's right.
Yay.
Stone. Disappointed Alex. Thank you for the follow. Stone. Okay. I have quite a few boxes of just stone. Like, nothing but stone. Alright, so this... Oh, that's also stone. Okay. Good. Fine. This is a potion box. Hey, birch stuff. Very good. Okay, birch stairs. Birch log. Ah, there we go. Nice. We might not even have to leave this place then, in order to actually be able to continue building. That's very nice. Cool. Yeah, this is obviously from here because that's all the slime balls too. Because there's a slime. One of these is a slime chunk. I don't know which one, but one of them is. Okay, so I guess that's maybe all we needed. Throw these in here. There's iron in here too. God dang, I got quite a lot of iron from some of this stuff. Oh wait, that goes in here too. Very good. So I'm wondering about all of these because I kind of don't want them. Maybe we'll put them in the black one so at least it's a little easier to find them. That's in one of 3 instead of one of like 40 or something. Okay. Let's put a bunch of these back in here. Just trying to clear out as much inventory space as possible just for this build. Could have put the sticks in, but whatever. Good. Ooh. I need another bucket. Where do I have my spares? Okay, I put my spares in some random box, I guess, so I suppose we'll just make a new one. I should be able to grab water off of one of these and have it like auto refill. Because they're all waterlogged. I even could take one here. So yeah, this is waterlogged despite the fact that I just picked up the water from it. Very good. Okay, now let's see. We're going to be making this pattern. This is the test section. We're going to make it all this way. And then we're going to waterlog the entire thing. So. Water trapdoors are so expensive if they're so thin. They're a mechanism. Alright, so for this row, we need a ton of stone brick and a whole bunch of dark oak and nothing else. So we're gonna need more than that, I presume. That might be okay. Honestly, could keep this put down here. Alright, well, let's make a row. Oh god. Oh. It's kind of tricky to remember exactly how to put this pattern now. And I can't really see here either. But I believe it is basically this. Stone brick all the way. Did he go? It's like 3 in a row here, right? And that means that it goes like this. I think so. I love making builds with trapdoors, but they drain my wood supply so fast. Yeah, I guess. It's a good reason to have a good wood farm or something. Oh, wait. Oh, and also, yeah. Turn off the god rays when doing this stuff, because it's... where are they? Light shafts. They're just bugging out. Okay, so hold up. The center one over the birch, that's... Huh. So that's also dark oak. So it'll be over here. This one. Cool. And then, ooh, both of these ones in the corner. And here. Boop, boom, boop. And then we're gonna go the opposite direction around the room. and waterlog everything. Because, yeah. I don't want to be switching back and forth while doing it, so we'll do it as a second pass. The problem is this test section that we built over here, we can't waterlog by walking on top of it. So, yes. It'll be so cool to see the entire room finished and in 1/16. Like, I guess we could stand in the very center of it and watch it, and that would... then we shouldn't see the glitch. So maybe that would be a way to see it all. But, like, remember when I started this project, I thought that the whole thing would just be a black obsidian box, and that anything we put in as decorations would be destroyed. So it's a huge step up from that. Love staring at staring. Nice. Oh, we're out. Yep. Didn't even make it all the way around. We're gonna use up so much of this wood, I don't know why I even bother. We do need trapdoors too though, so... Alright, let's put this down. Because we used up a ton of stone bricks already. Whee!
Yay.
The Big Shaka! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh. Weird. Why did I put that up there? And this. That's... What? I guess I must have been testing something, but I have no idea what. Alright, so now... we need to waterlog this place. And that's going to be tricky, because we want to waterlog as much of this as possible, too. So I guess if we start on... this, we start on the stone brick block, if we can reach. Okay, good. Now I can waterlog this block. And have that also waterlog that block. Good. So now we can just do this. Go every other block. It will spread to the block in between. And then we pick that up and it will respread there. And then we just go all the way around like this. It's a little bit of work, but this isn't too bad. The only bad part is going to be that section that I built up as a test, because we can't really reach it. We could tear it all down and build it back up, and it's nice to have it there as a template so we can see how it's supposed to look. I guess we could take a picture of it too, but whatever. And I mean, this blast chamber, it's going to take quite a while to finish, but it's not at all as bad, like this part, as the actual gathering of obsidian and putting that down. And we've done most of that. We have one big section of obsidian gathering left to do, and that's for the ceiling. And then we need to figure out how the entrance is going to work, because I don't quite know that right now. We could have what we have now, to just drop in, but and maybe that would be good. I don't know. Kind of feel like it would be good with some place that has a little corridor in where you could go and hide, but on the other hand, that also means that a wither could follow in there and it gives the wither an exit from the room, which I don't like. So, Splush, splush. There we go. So, there are now, I guess... I know I had scaffolding. Can I see it? Might be in this one. It was not. Then it could be basically anyone. It's not in one of the stone ones, that's for sure. Maybe the one with the sticks? Maybe we can put away the sticks too.
Scaffolding? Good thing you have feather falling kappa. Yay.
It's not gonna be that bad in this room. Where is it? Could be in this. It's not. Really? I know I had some. I didn't put them in here, no. So they must be in one of these. I looked in this, right? It's not in... Oh, it could be one of the black ones. What the heck?
Shulker box search, preview update confirmed, D.
Oh. No comments. I found scaffolding. So it's this row, the one that's last underneath the last one underneath the actual like cross section there of wood. Oh, you gonna do that? I think that's all. Waterlogged. Yes, all of it's waterlogged. Perfect. Cool. Now we need no stone brick at all for the next layer. We're gonna have both types of trapdoors and both types of wood. So what do I have? 33 of those, but it's mostly gonna be birch. But I probably need more of the dark. I'll probably need way more dark oak now that I look at it. Just for the entire build. Let's just do this. I guess make a stack of those. We have 19 trapdoors. So we need one trapdoor in front of every... Wait. So I have a trapdoor in the center, but I don't have a glowstone behind it? Why don't I have a glowstone behind it? It makes no sense to have a trapdoor there and not use it. Not take the opportunity to make to light the place up. Let's just put the glowstone in there. Let's start with that. I do have a glowstone behind these, but not in the rest of the room. Okay. So I just missed it when I built the surrounding stuff, I guess. Okay, and the corners will have one to each side. That's fine.
Very nice. More light is always good, especially in here. Oops. Maybe one day we'll get it. I can't quite make out what you're referring to there. Maybe one day we'll get what?
Up to day 96 in my own Triple H world, gearing myself for the nether for day 100 as is tradition. Have protection 4 on 2 pieces. Will I get any more benefit from other pieces of armor with protection 4?
Yes, certainly. I think you will actually get benefit up to full, like up to all of the pieces. But I prefer to have one piece that isn't. One piece that is just more specific protection. But definitely 3. Almost certainly all 4 if you want that. That's cool, dude. Nicely done. I don't actually like fully know myself the exact cap and calculations and all of those things. Oh, could have just put it on there. Okay. I usually have one piece of armor with fire protection, since fire protection is actually pretty good. Yeah, I mean, for Triple H specifically, I had the state that is in the on the videos right now. Ooh, can I? No, hold up. Yeah, the state that's on the videos right now. I have one gear set that is 3 pieces of protection and 1 of fire protection for the nether, and 3 pieces of protection and 1 piece of projectile protection for the overworld. Because that's also pretty good, and you're less likely to need the fire for the overworld, I find. I have 1 piece of armor with projectile protection 4, with the thinking that my most likely threat is from a random arrow. That's kind of what I'm feeling too. You can mess up and end up in other types of danger, but the danger that is more likely to basically ambush you is probably an arrow. It's really odd that I didn't do this at the start, especially since I put these here. And I made all the other ones, so it's really weird. I guess that I did the one behind here? Who knows, though? I guess we'll have to check it out. Yolnir's Revenge, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I didn't. Huh. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's very annoying, because this is gonna be tricky to get at. And if I take this away, oh no. If I take this away, it's gonna be really dang hard to get it to be in the right direction again. Let's see. Can I... If we put this here, stand up here, smash it, do that. Don't go too far in to not
accidentally get myself stuck in this little space. And then take that back, put that away. Very good. Maybe you left it out because you once liked the light pattern? I don't think so. Because I did put these ones in, so I guess I could have. It might be the case. Oh, missed one. Whatever, now we're doing it this way. Is that 1 block away? No, it's 2 blocks away. Cool, so that's... Oh my god, that glitch. But yeah, if I stand... Let's see. Here's the center of the room. So it just happened that if I stand here, most of them kind of look okay. Echo!
Woo 6 months.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's definitely possible that I did that. Okay, so now, in front of every one of these, we need a trapdoor, and I want the handle of the birch trapdoor down. That's going to be important. And then between them, we're going to have just wood. So we need the birch. I guess we have 43 of them. That's not going to be enough for all the way around, is it? Let's do that, and... Stairs? There. Alright, that should be decent. I have no idea if it's enough to get us all the way around, but... decent. I guess I should take out this one, for instance. We'll put it over here and just like dump all this random stuff that I just picked up that isn't really related to what I'm building. Okay, so now these, and these. That's the entire row. Let's go. Wait. Yeah, it's birch stairs here. So birch. Yeah, birch. That, let's see. If I put it this way, we get it the wrong way around. So what I need to do is I need to put it this way. No. What I need to do is I need to put it... Oh no. Oh god. It's also not what I meant to do. I feel like what I need to do is I need to go and change this one to be upwards so that we have an easier way to place them. How do I place these ones? I mean, I guess what I could do is... I could place something outside of here. And a place up against this. Like that. That's annoying, but it's doable. I just don't know why I did it this way. Because it's kind of...
Yay.
It's more annoying to place this way. Alexandre, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they're all waterlogged. I have answered that on Twitter, Leo. It was not intentional. It's a side effect of the... It's a side effect of the changes to the anger mechanics. and they were specifically meant to not change that. This we can do like that though. Still not sure though. Would it be worth just to turn these upside down to not have to deal with it? Excuse me. Mute, physical mute button. Very good. Well, we're gonna play games with withers in here. That's why I think you didn't like the look of them in the other direction, I guess. See, personally, I wouldn't have minded a nerf to that early in the snapshot cycle. Now it's not. Ooh, that's why it's weird. Now is not the time to be making balancing changes to farms. Yes. How is this gonna work in the corner? This is gonna be... Thank you, Nacho. Turn them. It's not too terribly hard to do this, though. I mean... Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm gonna drop some materials. It's okay. Sliced Lime trivia time. Who of you know what this song was used for in a Sliced Lime series? What did I just do? You're the most persistent guy I know. What? Are the dark parts of the birch trapdoors hinges or handles? You can kind of see it by the way it turns. Like if it was a hinge, this would turn downwards, but it turns upwards, so it's a handle. Because it would turn around the hinge, right? But it turns around the opposite side. I think this is possibly the trickiest row of the entire thing to keep keep check of what the pattern is, what's going on. Like these sections. Why that? Okay, now I'm gonna have to go down again. Nobody? Familiar, but can't put my finger on it. It's about to end. So that was part of like Hotbar Survivor. It was in the main theme. I don't think I thought it was first. The main theme was a different song by the same guy, but it was used heavily in Hotbar Survival. Right. Onwards. Yeah. I just keep losing track of this pattern. Where am I? Okay, we got plenty of ways to go here. So I guess what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go the rest of these and then go down and pick all this stuff back up. So I hate losing materials. Wow. Flickering. It's crazy. I don't expect people to remember, like, theme songs and whatever from series either. I know some people remember songs more, like, frequently, like, connect the memories more with songs than other people too, so. But it's just a fun thing. Especially given that I put so much emphasis on using theme songs and stuff in my work, so. Kind of. Because they're significant, oops, to me. I think it's funny. See how many people recall. Hey! Hot Nacho, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, dude. Dude or dudette, I suppose. That also gives you access to my fan server if you didn't know. Sub hype indeed. I'm gonna be glad when this layer is done, because this is a little annoying to keep track of. Oh, no. This one. Your story got yeeted. How far are we? Not far now. I don't know about some people. How did the corners look? They look okay? Obviously, there's going to be a pillar in the way of the corner, so I can't see it. It's a little odd, but I think it's okay. Nope. Oh, I am out of birch trapdoors. I'm also out of birch stairs. Oops. Let's go pick this stuff up then and make new ones. Six dark oak. These are really all the trapdoors. Wait, is that the last trapdoor? It was the last trapdoor. So I'm not gonna need any more trapdoors. I had the perfect amount of... Maybe I calculated it? I don't know. So we just need a bunch... Not even a bunch, just a few more of these. 8 enough? I mean, I'm gonna need more anyway later, but should be enough for now. Welcome back. Please don't shout. Not that. Like, do other channels not have active mods, or do some people just like being timed out and banned, or what? Okay, this is gonna be a little trickier. So we can do this one and that. Okay, that worked. Okay, good. Waterlog time. Okay. Ideally, we can waterlog the trapdoors without clicking on them, because clicking on them it's gonna open them, obviously. So if we can avoid it, we should, even if it means doing a little more. Ooh, okay. That we're gonna need to do. All right. Oh, okay, we can do that too. Okay, that's not too bad then. So if we click on the non here. I have no idea what just happened. Okay. Oh, so I'm hitting this surface and it's okay. Fine. So we do that, it works. Just click on the glowstone behind it and it's fine. Good. That makes it a lot easier. Still quite annoying, but not quite as annoying. Yeah. Weird things that I never foresaw myself making in Minecraft. This is like weird wall made of waterlogged stairs. Why does this feel like it sounds a lot like some old Zelda music? Or is it just me? I feel like a SNES era Zelda song. I think this behavior is a little different, but one of the other streamers I follow has a channel point redemption for people to time themselves out. People actually use it. Yep. Like, Twitch is funny because every channel just kind of develops their own little, like, the community for each channel can, oh no, okay, got it quickly enough. Develops their own little, like, methods of communication and their own little jokes and their own little culture, which is kind of funny. Voltage, thank you for the follow. Okay, so now again we need to take care of the rest of this pattern. So guess we just do this and just look at the waterlogged status and oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, did it work? Yeah. Okay, now it's all waterlogged. Cool. That's good. That's the most tricky layer done. Now we just have dark oak and stone brick, and then we have a little bit of birch mixed in. I have lots of stone brick. I don't know if it's going to be enough. It's 4 stacks. Probably not quite. Oh, we're going to need way more stone for this. Maybe, actually. We have a little over a stack of dark oak. 3 for every... On the other hand, I don't need any more dark oak trapdoors now. So, step 1 is put those away. Step 2 is just make stairs out of the rest of my dark oak planks. Because we're definitely going to use up that much. I do have more somewhere, but not now. Okay, so it's 3 here, yeah. And then it is... Okay, it's 1 in the center. So, 2, 3. Just pick up water.
Yay.
Pick it up. And put these here. Next to each other, please. There we go. So, we can just switch back and forth like this. Galaxy, thank you for the follow. Hold up. Yeah, this is the one that's supposed to start here. There and there. Okay, so it's 3 of each type and then switching back and forth. That's easy to remember. Nice. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1. And the corners are different, of course, but whatever. That's fine. We're gonna run out of these so quickly. It's quick though, that's nice. I don't have to care about figuring stuff out all the time, so we'll be done with this layer pretty quickly. Might have enough to get all the way around. As soon as I start thinking about it, I have to like think a little extra to figure out what the right one is. If I just like count, it's fine. Okay, good. Oh man, the glitch. So I'm going to try to again waterlog 2 blocks in here. So this is 1, 2, and 3. So it's this first stone brick one. And then this means we should be able to grab water out of this, and it does. Good. And now this one is an easy one. You just do this all the way around. I don't think we're going to have enough dark oak to finish this build, though. I think we have a couple of more, like, logs somewhere. Maybe that will be enough. Birch should be enough, I hope. Because we don't need much of it. There's like one line in each of these like cross sections. Like, so there's just these 3 blocks left of the birch. So that should be okay, I think. And then we're gonna need so much more obsidian.
New follows are a good excuse to show off the features of this room next time you go down.
It's true. We could do that. And thank you for the bits. I guess that was a good show off for the new followers that of the bit donations. There are jump scare bit donations. So if you donate certain amounts, you get either a creeper sound or a pillager sound. I've been talking about forever to add new ones, but I haven't yet. But yeah, those are more frequent when I play like harder challenges. This is just a normal survival, but they happen here too, and they scare me here too sometimes. Sorry about the monotony of this task at the moment. I just need to get all the way around doing this. Okay, now.
Ghast sound incoming.
Oh no. Oh no. I really wouldn't like that. Alright, so now we're just gonna fix these. Then we will do a demonstration. Alright, so one more. I think we waterlogged up to here. Apparently we have not. This one is waterlogged. Okay, so we can do this. That's all of them. Very good. I know you would. Could have one that we just don't have on when it's certain challenges. Should grab more water. Oh, that's the last one. That's fine. I guess what we'll do is we'll take one of these. Oh. And we'll just stick it into here when we're done. But yeah, the point of this room is that we are going to be playing with withers in here. Whoa! That was an interesting bit of flying. So, in order to facilitate that, we're building a room that should be a little bit tougher than most other rooms. So that's the purpose of doing it this way. The design of this room has we're actually now going to need more materials before we can demo it again. Electro Chess, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it has obsidian in a layer underneath here. So if you look here, it has obsidian, then glowstone under here, and under the glowstone is either obsidian or bedrock. In most cases, bedrock. The entire walls are lined with obsidian. Under the trapdoors, there's glowstone with obsidian behind it, and everything else is waterlogged in one way or another in front of it. So we're gonna go all the way up to the ceiling with waterlogged stairs. Then we're gonna have a ceiling of waterlogged slabs, and then over that we're gonna have a layer of obsidian. Hello, mate. You can't make it down, can you? Oh, you could make it down that way. Gas sound should be 1,000,000 line points. Okay. So we're gonna need some of these now. We're gonna need to make some more of them. Let's do this, I suppose. And these, and let's see. I think this is the way we want it. We're gonna have to switch from birch to stone to dark oak to stone to dark oak to stone to birch to stone. So yeah. Do I have enough stone? Yeah, possibly. I didn't use up as much as I thought I would. Wow. Okay. Suddenly slime everywhere. Well, they can be bouncing there. So it's gonna be one there. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this... birch. This one is a little trickier than the other one to keep track of. 2 dark, dark, stone, dark, dark, stone, stone, birch, stone, stone, dark, dark, stone, dark, dark, stone, stone, birch, stone, stone. That's kind of how it goes. Interesting. Another one is decently hard to keep track of, actually. Have some slimes, indeed. This is the point where I feel like it could be quite easy for me to do something wrong and then I've not noticed until I'm all the way around and have to like take it away and remake it all. That would suck. 31441. Thank you for the host. Yep. Gonna run out of dark oak before even making it to another layer. Alright then. We made it maybe 3/4 of the way around. Where's the last one? Wasn't there one more? Maybe it despawned. I need to finish my new sword at some point. Because this one is about to run out. It has knockback 2, which I don't like. But I'm using it because it also has the looting. So I'm completely out of dark oak then. I thought I had some more in one of these. There's dark oak. There's actually dark oak stairs in this. Cool. But also actual logs. So that's going to last us a fair bit. $51. That'll be good for now. Oh, did I use up the rest of my... I used up my ender pearls. Oh well. Let's grab an actual full stack. There. Alright, let's do the rest of this line. We are kind of likely to run out of materials before we're done here, I think. Stone, we have enormous quantities, but the wood, we're kind of running on our last stacks of wood logs. And there's a fair bit left, so I feel like we're likely to run out.
Good evening, Mr. Lime and chat. Yay.
Hey, Madresk. Thank you for the bits. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Here we go. Yep, that's it. Water time. So we should be able to waterlog that and that to have this waterlogged, and we can grab it back. Good. And so it begins again. Why do eggs and ender pearls stack to 16? I don't know. It was a thing with throwable things before. Now it's kind of arbitrary, I think. I don't know if there's anything you can throw that stacks up to more than 16. Is there? My snowballs also stack to 16, right? I think Jab changed it in the combat snapshots, but currently. Why do you think no one really uses this blast-proof trick to kill the wither? Because generally people don't need to fight a wither in a place that they care about. Like, the amount of effort we're going through now to do this is only because this is for a game. If I just wanted to kill withers, if I wanted a challenge, I'd do it like above ground. If I wanted just to do it quickly but not glitch, I'd do it like in a cave system and just dig out a bunch and do like the backwards walking trick. And if I just wanted to glitch it out, I'd just get it stuck in the bedrock ceiling of the nether. Fire charges stack to 64, but you don't throw fire charges. They're a little weird. Fire charges are basically igniters. They're almost like a flint and steel when you hold it in your hand. They don't actually make a fireball, but if you put it in the dispenser, it does. It's just really odd and inconsistent. Is the water invisible? It's... no. The water... well, from the inside it is. Like, because they're waterlogged. Not fully because of a glitch, but it's fixed in 1.16. But as you can see here... yeah, these are all waterlogged now. But you can't see it because the face that faces us, this side, is solid. Right, so it's actually water there, but you can't see it. Which is pretty cool. This is the glitch, though. Pretty.
You can only see the funny visual glitches.
For some definition of funny, yes. So all the remaining ones are going to be the same, which means I don't think we can manage a whole round with these. I think we should make more.
You were faster than me. Slow yay.
Slow yay. I think we were pretty safe to just make... let's see. Let's do that. And a bunch more of these, because why not? We're going to use them up. I'm pretty sure. So we have 3 more lines, and some of them are going to be birch. We might have some birch stairs left over. That's fine. Alright, how does this look? Should have looked at that before. Okay. So it's this. There we have it. 2. Surprisingly much focus required to actually do this right without messing it up somewhere along the way. Blue skulls can destroy the wall. Yes, that's true. Blue skulls can destroy anything. But the idea here is we'll fight the wither. Oh, we'll fight the wither here. So we will always be here to be targets. It's only if all of us die at once that it'll be a problem. Which, for obvious reasons, I hope it doesn't happen. Yes, this is right. Yeah, okay, good. The wither only uses the blue skulls when it doesn't have a target, that's correct. I believe this is true for all difficulty levels. It would actually be harder if he used them otherwise too, so I doubt it. Like, cause those are more powerful. They're slower moving, but they're way more powerful, so it would make sense that he only uses he used them less in easier modes, if anything. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I really hope I'm still doing this pattern right. Because otherwise, there's a lot of this to take away and redo. And it's not going to be fun. Alright, so... it seems to be right. Now we can kind of start seeing how the pattern's going to look. It's not the most fun, but I think it'll be okay. One option we do have is we could wait with the ceiling, for instance, and do the ceiling in 1/16. So if there is some material that we'd really like for the ceiling, then we could, in 1/16, I mean, add it. Like if we really wanted the ceiling made out of blackstone or have a blackstone pattern, we could use that. Or warped trapdoors or whatever. But I don't know. I don't think any of the new materials really would fit into this design. And even though the kind of the colors of this pattern and these designs are kind of, it's a little too uniform to be really good looking, it's still a lot better looking than just an obsidian room, I think. Which is where we were going to this from the beginning. From the wiki, if the wither is idle, it simply hovers and is unable to gain altitude. On normal or hard difficulty, it fires blue skulls in random directions until it finds a target. Ah, I see. So on easy, it just doesn't use them at all. Ah, interesting. Today I learned yet another thing about Minecraft that I didn't know before. How important is the outer obsidian wall, and how many obsidian is it thick? It's 1 block thick. From the testing that we have done, it seems like it's not important at all. However, I'm keeping it there as a safety, because we're going to be playing with more than one wither, and things could go potentially very wrong. So I'd like to have an extra layer of safety if at all possible. But yeah, it's one obsidian, and I'm like, we were also thinking about adding a layer outside of that with lava flowing down the entire hull of this thing, because what that would do, it would generate a situation where if the obsidian broke, the lava would flow in and generate new stone there, because it would come in contact with the water. So. There are many things you could do. What I don't want to do is add more obsidian, because it's taken a significant amount of time to mine up this obsidian, even with the beacon. And we're still gonna have to mine up enough obsidian to get the ceiling done, which is a significant amount more. Like, it's basically at least a shulker box full of obsidian, I would say. And you know how slow obsidian is to mine, even with all of the things. So, I'd prefer not to do more than necessary. And granted, if I knew what I know now... Come on. When we started this, maybe I would not have mined any obsidian. Wouldn't the water flood the room in that case? What do you mean, this room? I mean, it's from the outside. The idea, if you would build it that way, if you build a safe room that way, is you would have a full water curtain inside. Like, the walls would be covered with... You would have walls, then you would have a curtain of water inside of those walls. Then outside of the walls, you would have a curtain of lava. That's how it would work. Obviously, you need to design the room so that it didn't, like, completely flood the place, but probably have a little bit of a lip around the edge or something so that the water would flow down one more block. Or something. Yeah, but the water is inside, so if the wither reaches the obsidian, it does destroy the waterlogged blocks? Yes. But the water is still there. The block is gone, but the fluid isn't. Is 53 going to be enough? Oh, the stone isn't going to be enough. Like, I don't know if anybody has tested all this stuff. It would be interesting to do, but... Like, look at the pattern before we go. I could have looked at the bottom, I guess. The birch is in contact with the... So we'll do this here, because what we're gonna do is stone... like, it's here, right? This line. So it's gonna be stone, stone, birch, dark oak, birch, dark oak, stone. Oh yeah, the water will flood out, but it's not going to flood the room. Because it's not going to break all of these blocks. It's going to break a few, if anything. And then you'll just have a nice little waterfall or something. But not normally. There, Nicholas and the Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. What did I just do? Did I do this right? Yeah, I think I did. And we should have this. Can we get a shout out going, please? Yes, this way. Yeah, so welcome in. We are working on our blast-proof chambers on the Legacy SMP server. I'm the only one on and been all day the only one on about, or all stream, I should say. I don't know about earlier. I was on a little bit earlier, but not all day. But yeah, this room is meant for a wither fight. Please don't mind the graphical glitch. It will go away in the next version of the game. The entrance I don't know. We might do what we have now, actually, which is just a drop in, like a way to drop in. The other option I've been thinking about is to have basically either a couple of waterlogged trapdoors so that you can open both, step through and close them again, or just a water curtain that you walk through. Those are the two options that I've thought about. But yeah, the ideal is that you just drop down, I think, and then we could have a waterlogged thing up top that you just drop down through, and like here you drop down onto a waterlogged chest or something. I just don't know. Like, it makes it kind of tricky to exit the room. It's a little bit of a problem. Like, it's not too bad, but I would like a nice exit too. But obviously this we can't have, because this bubble column's gonna, like, that's gonna instantly get destroyed and flood the room. Hey, Boris. We're gonna run out of dark oak, aren't we? I feel like we're using that up very quickly here. We have more stone, but no more dark oak. I think this actually represents the last of our dark oak period. Not just for these stairs, but like we have no more. We're gonna have to go out and actually chop down more trees. It did survive your test weather fight. Yeah, but that's only one, and only me. I foresee it as being way worse. Alright, well, that's the last one. I'm pretty sure we're out. Even if we aren't, we're gonna need so much more that we will need more anyway, so it's fine. I guess we'll stash this stuff in here. And then we'll go and grab more. I wonder if there's any dark oak around here. I have no idea, actually. But yeah, either we make this go down to a corner. Wait, is it raining? Or is it dusk? You could have one of the trapdoors on the floor over a water column that drops you to another room with a portal out. Well, the problem is the whole room is situated on bedrock. Basically, there might be a place where I can make a two block drop. Probably is. It's not gonna be easy though. Whatever. I guess we don't have to stay here. Must be raining, right? Well, I can't immediately spot any dark forest. Maybe I should look at the map. Do I have a map this far out? I probably don't. Let's not. We'll just go back and use the other one. We'll have to take a little bit of a way around because it's coming close. Oh, wait, it's the other way. It comes a little bit close to the medieval district, and that has spoilers for tomorrow's video. So we'll go a little around it, but we can definitely go chop some wood. I think the best thing we could do is probably to have... You can have an upper and a lower trapdoor. With the way up, do that, but with the way down, keep it as a drop in, I think. The nice part about dropping in is that you could then, if you die in the fight, you could drop directly down and go pick up your gear, and thus minimize the risk that it gets blown up by a wither shot. Obviously, the idea is we'll try to make sure that it's as safe as possible, that you don't die in the fight, but with a lot of withers, who knows? Alright, how am I on... I think these might be my last rockets. I would have put them in here, I guess. Except I don't have space here. Okay. But, so who knows where I put them in. In case I did, I guess it would maybe be in here. Oh yeah, look. Cool. So I don't need any more rockets. That's not the one. That. Cool, so let's go and grab... Sun is setting, it was dusk. That's what it was. Let's go up and sleep. 'Cause why not? Fancy bed with a view. Plus I love this build. Cinematic. And this is also nice, by the way, because you can fly from here. without having to use rockets, and you actually get pretty far. So over that way is Medieval District. That's where we're not going. So we're gonna go a little more... Dang it. We're gonna go a little more south. We'll go this way. Should be okay. Aim towards the southern end of this forest. Woohoo! Cool. So we'll tear some of this down. Hey, a sapling. Thank you for the pause reminder too. We'll maybe get this wood and really? It's an oddly shaped tree. We'll get this wood and then maybe we'll do the pause. Let's take down this regular oak too, because it's going to keep all the leaves from despawning. Is it true that ender chests have a slightly smaller collision box than regular chests? I believe so. You can easily check it yourself. It's been used by, like, in a bunch of water stream mechanisms by people I've seen to just get items aligned slightly different as they flow into it and then onwards. Because the hitbox is so small that it'll also leave the items touching the water, even though it's like slightly off the block. But I don't know the exact dimensions or anything. You can find that out too if you look in the block model files, I guess. Did I manage to pick all of that up? I don't know. Nope. Some of it fell down here. Ah, let me up! Alright, so this stuff is despawning nicely now. That's another sapling. I guess I've been here before. It's kind of my favorite spots to go and harvest some of this stuff. Could of course be somebody else, I guess. But it's probably me. And what did we get? 1 full stack of dark oak logs and 53. And somehow a dark oak leaf. So maybe it wasn't me then, because I have not used any shears on these. Aha. Interesting. One more bliss. My axe. Ah. There we go. That's the 4th. Very cool, very cool. Let's see, we're looking south, we need to be looking west, and we need to be going pretty much directly west. We'll go a little southwest, just to not risk the spoilers. And now we should turn this way, and we should hit the tower. Of course, it's easy to navigate to, because it's a little bit like a lighthouse. You can kind of see it from very far away. This is pretty cool. Well, if we want spoilers, well, too bad. You'll get to wait to tomorrow for that video. Too curious. Right, did we need anything else? I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure we have enough birch. Yeah. Let's go back there and then have a break. Okay. There we go.
If we can't get spoilers to about exclusive previews.
Well, I said it before, so that's not a secret, but I'll give you the context for those of you who weren't here. The hunting season is over. So that's exciting. There'll be videos out for me and at least one of the other legates tomorrow. Hi? I hope it's exciting for everyone. It's a fun event. I love the whole thing, the whole idea. All right, well, we're back. Ooh, this is not quite safe. I just remembered the slimes and stuff, but I guess we can close ourselves in with just stone or something for a break. Break time. We'll do this. We'll have a personal little light source under here. Very good. Oh yeah, the Legacy Weekly is wait, yesterday? I thought they released on Saturdays, but yeah, that might be the old one. Anyway, we'll do this break now, and interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, yes, that would be Saturday, because that's today. So if you saw it yesterday, you probably saw the previous week's, I guess. I have not watched this week's. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Catch you soon. be back. See how many slimes are just waiting to squish us? None. Alright then. Let's see. Now we have lots of new garbage. We don't need these things. Oh well. That was all that fit in there. Oh well. It's fine. Don't necessarily need all that much inventory space for this build. Hey Drexus. Let's use up half a stack. And I guess one more. Get an even amount. Then we got a stack and 24. I don't know. This may be a stretch that will actually be enough, but we'll start with it. Oh, what was... Jeez. Okay. What was that? Andres gifting us up to Thomas. Thank you so much. Very nice. You've been a sub for 5 months. Hype! Is that all gifted or... Can't remember. That's pretty cool anyway. Other bucket, yes. So this one and that one. Now we can grab the water back from this and just go around. Woohoo! We're like 4 layers off, 3 or 4 layers off the ceiling now, so we're getting there. It's not bad. The problem is the obsidian layer is also not completely done, so we have some work to do left there. I do believe we have enough obsidian to finish that. The other thing is this layer, we probably need to take away somewhere. Let's see, because yeah, this goes up here. Then we're supposed to have this andesite layer around the top, just like we do at the bottom. So that'll be there, and then the ceiling is going to be basically exactly underneath where the ceiling is now. So that means we're going to have to take away one layer of this ceiling to be able to stand there while we place the new ceiling. So we got some mining left to do. Splash, splash. It's just monotonous, this waterlogging. It's worth it though, the result is so cool. It's like a... I don't know if that's a war or what to call it going on in comments there. Did I get all of it? Yeah, I did. Oh, this goes wrong. There we go. How are all you doing in this weird pandemic world? It's so weird here because like my country has managed this pandemic so poorly. So we're taking extra precaution just because it's just never going away. Okay, there we go. Nope. Alright then. should be enough. Work from home will continue for us probably for the foreseeable future. Yeah. We're kind of the same. We're gonna be working from home at least until August, but I just can't see any situation where it's reasonable to go back to office work in August either. Just seems unfeasible. I'm on duty in school next week, looking after key working children. Oh, that makes sense. Very good to have people like you. Alright, I should have looked at the pattern again. It's this row. It's the opposite of this row. So we're not gonna... Oh, we're done with the birch. No more birch. Just doing this now. I work for an MSP and we focus on mobile device management and mobile workers, so it makes sense to do work from... What's an MSP? In this context. Is working from home just as efficient now that people have adjusted to it? In certain ways, for certain things, I would say for us. Like, for just pure development, it's fine. For planning and stuff, it's worse still. Just having, like, a brief design discussion with a whiteboard is more efficient. We have pretty good whiteboard tools online, but still it's not as good. Another living soul! It's been so empty on the server today. I don't mind working from home. I would actually, like, for me it would be... That's not what I meant to do. For me it would be kind of ideal to work from home a couple of days per week after this is done too. It's because I think we in some ways get like more time to focus, and focus is extremely important for development. Of course you can do that in an office too, but like with open office environments it's just harder. Different for different people too. Yeah, I think so too, Galaxy. I think now that people have like been forced to work like this for probably for many, they will be forced to work like this for like a year or more. It's just gonna make sense to keep doing it. I think the thing that makes it so appealing for many people too is that the kind of modern office environment is really not very human friendly. Like cubicles and stuff is just terrible. Both for like health and for productivity is pretty well established in science. It's just that companies don't do the science thing. No. That's just how it is. For me, more like no commute. Just 2 hours each way. Oh my lord. Yeah. My commute, if I go by like public transport, is like 30 minutes plus. Well, it's like to be it's like 10 minutes a walk, then 10 minutes of train, and then 15 minutes a walk or something. So it's 35 minutes maybe. Depends a little bit on how precise you hit it. But if I drive, I'm there in like 15 minutes, which obviously makes it for me, who often wants to get home very quickly to do a video or something, it makes it a no-brainer to drive. Also, having a very fun car makes it more enjoyable. Would like to start biking to work more again. I used to do that when I worked at DICE. I have a Model S Tesla. Did I get it? I think I did. Yes, it is. It is a very fun car. Alright, am I looking at the right row? Yeah, I am. Everything is waterlogged. Perfect. Yeah, I worked at DICE for more than 11 years. Okay, so now we have 2 more rows that are going to be identical that are these 2. So it's just like 1 spike of dark oak. So we're primed with the dark oak now. We do need more stone. So I'll take these. Kill you. Make stone. Stone, brick, stairs. This is such a weird place. It's so uncommon that you make a pattern like this in a shape like this, just because you can normally make so much better things. Alright, so we're gonna need to go up here in a second and start digging this out. I guess we don't need to until we finish these 2 rows. Alright.
Yay.
Fafi Scrimshaw, thank you for the follow. So it's the center one of these that's going to be dark, and then the rest is stone. Everything is stone. I could go to work by bike, but I usually don't because I have to be dressed appropriately. Do you have like do you need to like have formal dressing? I guess if you had clothes at work, that would work. If you could leave like a set of change there. Like it's, for me, it's very much a must to have showers at work if I'm gonna bike. I know some people bike without showers, but I'm unable to bike without sweating. Like I don't need to. Like part of the problem is I don't like. I cannot pace myself. I see biking as a workout, even if it's going to work, which is I like biking fast. But part of it is also like even now that we've been just practicing biking with the kiddo, like she does not go fast, and I still get a bit sweaty just from my body like activating, I guess. Holy smokes! What is that? Fusion Warrior gifting 5 subs. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's gonna be going for a while. Congrats to everybody who got the sub, and thank you again. Probably would be a way if I really want to. I'm just plain lazy. Well, it is a thing in the morning. It certainly is. I used to swim a lot, and I tried. We had some period of like semi-crunch or whatever, so I tried to swim in the morning, and my body just wouldn't have it. It couldn't do it at all. But biking, for some reason, is fine. I guess it's because it's not, like, strictly as You can coast for a bit. Sister, yeah.
Yay.
Oh, we're done. We're all the way around. Nice. Let me see. There's so much stuff happening. Thank you again for all those gifted subs. That was awesome. And my favorite person again. Hello. Hello, Small. I can really not see this as anything else than being this, like, same person. That's cool. Let's waterlog this up. Not much left now. It'll be nice to be done with the walls. Otherwise, there's like a bunch of people who all really like trying to get streamers to read out stupid names, which to be fair, is not entirely infeasible. Thank you again for all the subs. Thank you, Drexus, for the sub as well. Sorry that got mixed up in all of that. Welcome. That also does give you access to my fan server if you're
City
interested.
of Stockholm. We have a great public transportation system. Sliced lime, Tesla go BRRRR.
TTS guy, I think you'll need to read up on that meme.
Imagine how many accounts this person must have made by now. Joke is on them, to be honest. Yeah.
To each their own, I suppose. And thank you for clearing that out, people. Yeah, I mean, the thing is
Tesla doesn't go BRRRR though.
Yeah, that's true. Even if you didn't read it as the TTS guy does, it does actually. It's funny because it's like it's silent, right? Except it's not quite silent, and it makes this
Tesla
fantastic...
goes ZZZZZZ.
Yeah, maybe that. It makes this fantastically futuristic noise when you really like floor it, which sounds like you're about to take off or something. It's fantastic.
SSSST.
No, that's a creeper noise. But yeah, it has this like slight electrical whine about the engines, which is fantastic.
One of the goals is pure parity, right? Blast chambers don't work in Bedrock because the Wither likes to chew on walls. Is that coming to Java, or is Bedrock losing it? Or is that a permanent difference?
Chew on walls. I was like, what did he just say? The Wither is very different. So I don't quite know. I know the gameplay team has looked at what to do with the Wither, but I don't know what. The idea is not to have a permanent parity difference. Probably it's going to be some form of approach of take the best parts of each. But I don't actually know what exactly that's going to entail. For gameplay, parity is pretty much the goal. For some things where parity is broken for a long time, it's going to take a very long time to reach it. Stuff like Redstone comes to mind. But it's like for gameplay stuff, for actual like in-game stuff, it is the goal.
Lime, your chat overlay is not displaying the gift sub badges properly, by the way.
Really? Huh. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that, I'm afraid. Thank you for letting me know. This is like the built-in thing from Streamlabs. So I don't have much control over it. it there I use, basically. Twitch had
That
only
issue is persistent since 1 month or so.
Yeah. I guess that was kind of an answer to whether it was... it could be because I reload, because it hasn't reload, but yeah. It might just be that, but it also might be something else. Like, it's hard to tell. Alright, one more row of this. Then we need to start dealing with the ceiling, which is going to be fun. I guess what we should do is we should put down this row, put down the next row, and make a way up, and then start putting down the ceiling slabs, and also put down the... or also dig away the ceiling layer that we need to dig away at the same time. Because otherwise you're going to need to build some form of scaffolding structure just to reach it, which would suck. I mean, I could try to reload it, but we'd lose all the chat. All the current chat. It's unlikely that 100% parity would be reached. What do you mean? I mean, sure, if we're talking the super small details, yeah, but... significant things for gameplay, the idea is to reach parity. This is nice. You don't have to care about anything. We even have an obsidian thing we can walk on behind us here. Just do this all along until we get to the dark oak, and then just fill in the dark oak. More dark oak. That's still a long way to go. Yeah, true. There's definitely a long way to go. The main thing is combat. Well, combat is already... like, there's already a project to update combat. Like, you've seen the combat snapshots and stuff, right? Redstone, yeah. I know. Neither version of Redstone is great, but for different reasons. So, that's another one that will need a lot of thought and a lot of work. Hey, Bridget.
I hear skeletons. Sounds safe. Yay.
Yeah, there's a bunch of caves around here that... whoa! that aren't, like, closed off. This is very unsafe at the moment. No, we're out. Fine, I'll just make new up here. Really? Okay, then. Actually, that might be even. It wasn't. Need two more to make it even. There. Now, let's see how long this lasts. So we don't need that much more now. We're gonna run out of stone too soon, I think. Caving sessions? See, I don't know. We don't necessarily... I think ideally, actually... the ideal here... okay, yeah, there we're out of stone too. Great. The ideal would be to have tons of mobs in the caves. Just chilling right outside. Because that would mean that they don't... that we don't get slime spawning in here. So, I don't know. Like, there's really nothing bad about having mobs around. How wide is this side? This should be enough, actually. Yeah, that is a lot of sea fighting. I did fix this bug for 1.16 though. So we'll wait with doing anything else in this until 1.16. Like, we'll wait to actually use the thing. Even if we are within striking distance of actually finishing the place. Alright, last one. Then we need another layer of obsidian, which will be fun.
I'm currently rushing to drain a lava lake in the nether to make a warped forest valley before the update on a bedrock realm. The update fixing the spawning would make this well hell.
Right. Make a warped forest valley. But how would it be warped forest if you've already dug it out? And how is it warped forest now? It can't be now, even if you're in the beta, because the beta would also fix the spawn. So I guess you're still in the well, you're on the realm, so that's the previous version. Yeah, it's the water. Manually make the forest, I guess. It won't be the biome though, so you won't have the particles and stuff, but you could build it. Still pretty cool. Like manually made like entire biomes and stuff is always impressive. Should probably just go into the center of the place then and look at this. Just to see how it looks, because in the center, in the dead center of this, there's much less sea fighting. There's a little bit still, but it's much less.
Slimes are still spawning your mobs with doesn't seem to be working tongue.
No. Mob switches are weird. Okay, there we are. All the tiny little slimes. Hello. You failed to socially distance yourselves. Okay. Oh, forgot. Pick water back up. So, where's the center? I think it's this trapdoor, yeah. So likely, I think what we'll do is we'll replace this with a waterlogged chest and remove that one. And then maybe have this where you drop in. The risk with that is that you would like drop past the wither that's flying there, and then it nudges you off of like track. I mean, maybe it's actually better to have it in the corner. Could have one in each corner for symmetry if we wanted. Maybe. I don't know. That's actually kind of better. But yeah, I wanted to actually look at stuff too. That's not bad. That's not too bad at all. Or are they eyeless? Something with the shaders. I don't know. We could have 2 double chests. I guess, yeah. I could also just have 2, like a 3x3 of chests. That would also be possible. But again, like if you fall into a corner, you can fall looking at the center. Oh my god, that... Wow. But if I'm falling down here, disregard the sea fighting. I have complete vision of the entire room. Whereas if I fall down over here, I have to spin around to see everything. So in that way it makes sense to fall in a corner. And you could also fall in the corner that is, if you do all 4, you could fall in the corner that's closest to your gear that you dropped or something. That might be high. Excuse me? What just happened? All right then. Oh god. Alright, we should probably put the torches back on top, I guess. So this is actually the last layer. Then there's a ceiling layer above. I guess we need one more layer of obsidian. That doesn't work, does it? Yeah, ender pearls glitch you into and through blocks sometimes. I've never seen it do that clean before, but it really, like, quite often glitches you into walls, which is actually pretty bad. Especially if you aren't used to it and you don't quite know which way you kind of went. So, which can often mean that you walk instead of walking out of it, which is usually pretty easy. If you know the directions, you'll try to walk further into it, or you'll spin around and lose track of directions. Which isn't great. I really don't want the next block here right now. I know I'll have it there later, but I really don't want it right now. Because then, when we start working up here, it'll be so much more annoying. You can't walk around the entire perimeter of the place now. Is the clip you jumped right as you landed? What, from the pearl? Yeah, there were a bunch of gift subs not long ago. I don't know if it was before or after you joined. That was like 5 gift subs to the community. This is very nice. Teleported into a block, then came through on the other side. Yeah. I mean, it probably just teleported me far enough into the block that it pushed me out to the other side. Anyway, it might seem obvious, but you should not be teleporting into blocks. Really, dude? I don't have my bow up. You're the dude making all the noise all the time, I guess? While we've been down here? Hey, another squishy. But yeah, all of this, like, I think almost ideally it would be to kind of empty, like, take away all the torches once we're done. Just to enable more stuff to spawn right outside. Right now, I don't want it though. But later. It adds additional danger to using them in Triple H. You only survive an Elder Pearl throw due to floating point rounding errors.
So Ender Pearl's not good for Triple H, got it.
Hold on, let me see. Like, you only survive an Ender Pearl throw due to floating point rounding error, so there's no margin left for suffocation damage. Unless you have resistance to absorption. I would never use one in Triple H unless it was like, I'm 100% dead unless I do this. Or I already have the needed resistance. Okay. So now, this whole row around here, in front of these obsidian blocks, is supposed to be those andesite stairs, just like these. They look like andesite blocks, but they're stairs. We have some more andesite chilling here, so we might as well grab it. And then we have these. They're not going to last all the way around. And then, you know, once that's done, we actually need to figure out what to do for the ceiling layer. That's pretty cool. How much is this? I can't remember. It's like 3 chunks across. So that's 48 blocks each side. So that means we need 3 stacks, which we don't have. So that's good. But at least we'll need all of these. We have some more somewhere, but I guess we'll start with these in case I counted that entirely wrong. Where's a line that I can throw against? Here. Okay. Just made it. So now we need to take away... Oh, okay, now I actually do want a beacon here. And I need a beacon here anyway. The idea is probably I'll need more than one beacon. What are the beacon effects? I don't necessarily want speed or jump boost. But I definitely want at least 2. I want resistance 2, and I want regen. Might as well. Maybe we have speed 1. And there's no reason to have a fish like the haste. Can you get strength? How is it highest the chance of dying with pearl? So strength 2, resistance 2, and regen. So that probably means we put that to maybe speed as well. So probably the full set would be speed 1, regeneration 1, resistance 2, and strength 2. That seems like a reasonable set to be fighting the wither. So it needs 3 beacons on a single base, probably situated above the entire place, like a good chunk ways upway into the solid ground, solid mountain in the center of the thing. It's another reason to not put the drop shafts in the center. So one thing we can do is we can set up the beacon base now, and set up a beacon now to have haste for while we do it. Also, at some point, I kind of need to deal with this. The fact that this is just open. Maybe we should do that right away. Did I put the other ones in here? Yeah, I did. What's the range of a beacon? 4-level beacon is effect range 50. It also goes downwards, right? I believe it does. And this is level... Is it spherical or cubic? It's a sphere, right? Or? Cubic. So this is level 6 that we're standing on. So at level 56 is where we could have the beacon, which means the base of the beacon extends. Let's see. Downward and out to each side at a range of... Yeah, okay. That looks very dark. Looks extremely dark. But so that means that we could have the beacon itself at level 56. Which means that we could have the base at level 50 or so, but maybe there's like... What's this? This is level 60. So we should probably have the base at level... I don't know, 45-ish to have some margin. But regardless, what I should definitely do is plug this whole thing up. And let's grab some random filler blocks. Diorite will be fine. Actually, diorite can be used to make andesite, so we'll take granite instead. It's fine. Hey, Anzo. Thank you. That is much appreciated. Okay, oh, dang, I put down so much scaffolding. Alright, so from up here, this is 25, so we're basically going like almost all the way to the surface. 40, 45. Yeah. Should have done this in a different order, I guess, but whatever. Anyway, we need to dig this out properly. So the beacon goes up there somewhere. This is... So... That's the first level, right? And then pyramid shape under here. And the idea is we're going to have as little as possible extra space. So it will just be exactly the pyramid shape and it will be carved into the stone. And there's going to be stone around it. This is actually a case for digging out one more and encasing the whole dang thing in obsidian. Because we really do not want this to break. I think I actually kind of want to do that. It's going to use up a bit of obsidian, but not at all as much as we're using for the rest of the project. Hold up. So, the beacon is there. 3, yeah. So hard to see here. I also made a comment on the video, but I might as well post it here. I like the community post, but it would be better if you deleted the post after the stream's over. Because then I don't see it in my feed after the stream has already ended. That is a good point. But I've also gotten a bunch of comments on them saying basically stuff like, hey, can I see this afterwards somewhere? Which is a good place for me to... Obviously, they liked the theme, and they wanted to see it, so I could point them to my second channel. And then I couldn't do that if it is just gone. So that, and that. Is there one more? This is layer 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Dang, this is so large. But that, yeah, that does make sense otherwise. I don't know if there's a good solution to that. Wait, what? Oh. Uh-huh. Well. Good thing that's going to be covered up again then. Maybe it's worthwhile to just start working on the ways to get up and down, actually. Should I cover this in obsidian? What do you think, folks? That would be crazy levels of protection for this thing. It's not too much obsidian either, so it's like it's not like with the beacon in the end, it doesn't take that long to mine that up. I think it would be overkill. Just cover the bottom. I don't know if the bottom is more of a risk than the rest, to be honest. Let's cover that for now. For a blaze melee, you can survive it one hit with 4 times protection. 4 But you die with 3 times protection 4 and 1 times fire protection 4. Interesting. Do the cover for fun. Yeah, I'm a little bit feeling like this whole project is kind of... This is just over the top, doing extra levels of protecting everything. We might as well go all the way here too.
Is it clear that I'm planning to build a blaze farm?
Nice. Why in the world would you do that? I just like jumped by super quickly earlier when you were streaming, and I saw you looking at a blaze spawner and kind of a what looked like a disabling mechanism using lava. So I guess that was related. Let's see. Yeah, so these are all going to be replaced with obsidian then. So we might as well do it for this too. But yeah, I don't quite understand why you would do that, but to each their own. I do not see the genius here in your evil genius plan. For unlimited potions. I mean, I suppose, but... Like... Oh god. I guess... No, that's gonna be an iron block. So this is gonna mess up the water stream. I mean, I'm not gonna comment more on it. Not my choice, but it's a cool project. And even in Triple H, there's a definite, to me at least, there's a definite like value in like doing stuff just because it's cool, and it becomes even cooler because you did it in Triple H. Like, for all the things you do in Minecraft, shut up, it's cool is always a good enough reason. Okay, this is the weirdest thing, but whatever. Alright, I'm hoping I've done this right now and this is the correct size. Oh, wow. Do I now have all my iron blocks down there? Is that the way? I think that might be the way. Oh man. It's not too hard to get down there, but... I put it in one of these. Yeah, cool. Mostly because it's cool, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's a good point there too. If you can do something in Triple H to make it more like a farm, then usually you should, because having a farm setup means that you don't risk something not working in as much. I am kind of lost as to how this looks now and which blocks should go where. But whatever. We'll put down a layer of iron blocks here. Also don't have the actual beacon that goes here. I need to make it. I have the star for it, but not the actual beacon object thingy itself. Oh yeah, we need to do the corners of these ones. Should I have done the corner of the one below too? Saga music. Alright. Let's just remove all of them first. Okay, that should be good. This is kind of nuts. Ooh, did I? No, that's fine. It's fine. This is the way it's supposed to be. That's very dark. Very dark. Hey, Miss Triple H. Are you sure? Oh, hi. Ugh. I don't know what I expected to see that I would like to buy. Like, there's nothing. Well, you know what? Competition may be over. That doesn't mean that I'm not gonna do this just for fun. God damn it. Literally nothing. So we'll throw those out for a moment. No llama heads? Guess not. Where's that hole? It's not far here. Yeah. Bonk. Okay, cool. That's another layer. Now we need to take away all of these blocks and replace them with obsidian. Okay, not that. Not much left now, so that's good. I think we even managed to preserve the way up and down that we have for now, which is also good. It kind of didn't feel like rewiring the whole thing right now. On the other hand, that's probably a thing we should do relatively soon to be able to start setting up the proper ceiling. Let's do this while I still have space to move here. It's gonna get very cramped very soon.
Yay.
Farkas. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, so these should also be obsidian. There. No. There. And now all we need is a single more block. Problem is this one that we don't have right now. And the question is, do I have the ingredients? It would surprise me if I didn't have some glass, but the question is where. Probably in the... I had... Is it this? No. There's one of... This is sand in it, so I could just go smelt it, I guess. This? No. Raven Wolf Tiger. Thank you for the follow. Ah! These are just stone. This? Oh yeah, this is the one I was looking for, but it doesn't have glass in it. So I guess maybe I have it back at base. So let's grab that. I know I have coal somewhere. I had coal ore in a bunch of these. There. I think there is a furnace up at the portal. This organization makes me think about my oil room. I know. I really need to get the sorting system set up. There. I was like, ooh, I have gold ore. It would be perfect to smelt. See you, Montresk. Sleep tight. Shulker Box Search is my favorite game. Also true. Let's see. Now I don't have an... Alright. Now I don't have an ender chest, so I can't do the actual craft here. We'll just have to chill here while this is going. Oh well. You thought I would smelt the gold? Nope. It's tempted me. Finally got a sorter on the fan service, pure chaos before. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty decent at sorting my stuff if I have just a storage setup, but I don't. And this time I do want to make it a sorted system. And now I have the iron to do it too. And I can buy the wood for chests, so it's fine. Or even buy the chests, but meh. Just do whatever's cheapest, I guess. Look at this fantastic organization. There it is. Yeah, I guess I'll just throw random things into boxes here because that seems to be a thing I do. Alright, so that goes... I have ingots, good. Where is it? Here. Actually, there's a case for just taking these. Ooh. I think we will make it black. That makes sense, right? Because of the weather theme. So you make all of these three... Wait, we can't even dye them, can we? Because we need it. Oh, whatever. The dyeing recipe is 1 to 8, right? Alright, anyway. Gonna do this. Gonna put that there. For now, I guess we'll just throw in haste. See you, Diacritic. But then... Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay, well... Sad news is we're gonna need to take away a whole ton of this obsidian again, but at least now we have... now we have haste while we're doing it. I just realized that I wanted 3 beacons. So we're gonna do a 3 row of beacons, which means I need to extend the whole pyramid in 2 of the directions. So for 2 of these directions, we're gonna need to... Oh, we should make sure we do it in a direction that isn't gonna hit... Well, Okay. That's a little annoying. I did mention that earlier. I was just too blind. Okay, so not... Oh, is this in a corner? Yeah, okay. Extend it east and west, not north. Should have used missed bits. It's fine. That's whatever. We love mining obsidian here, don't we? I should re-download the more of this guy's music. Do you, again, trivia time. And also Ant Bunny, thank you for the follow. Trivia time, do you know what series this was used in? Dang, this stuff was a long time ago. This is the main theme for a slicedlime series. Can I not? Like, hello? Is Vigo still on? Yeah, he is. He would probably sleep. I mean, if 3, why not 4 beacons? The 4th would be just for effect. Like, visual effect. I have no reason to take any of the other... Right? I want... regen and something. Doesn't really matter. I want strength 2 and resistance 2. Those are the only things. So we just need 3. Alright, so let's go east and west. Can't see a dang thing. There we go. Which is the way we went, so that's nice. So we don't need that. Let's see. So... not one of the challenges. You'll never guess it if you didn't see this back in the day. Jump boost would be cool to the fight. I don't think so. Like, I think people will be thrown off by it. Well, lots of ores in here. Lost in the captions? Nope. Lost in the captions didn't have a main theme because it was a different piece of music every week. Kind of served the purpose of muddling the thing. Yeah, boy. Speed. No, so we'll probably pick speed 1. This was the main theme for my narrated summary of one of the Minecraft UHC runs. Actually, the whole theme was only music from Stephen O'Brien. Like, I used, like, every single thing I used was from him, which was pretty cool. Actually, those I didn't need to remove, so great. It was Minecraft UHC 20, and they just did 30, right? So that tells you something about how long time it was. Glass core is mainly J-Call, I think, right? A little mixed, but... it was a thing I experimented with for a while, was to have, basically try to have a composer for each series, even if it wasn't contractually made music or anything. I still tried to, like, just settle on one person and use their music for a series. It just, like, at the end of the day, it turned out to be too hard to find enough music by the same composer, except for few people, few of the most well-known. More iron. So that's the extension in one direction. We're also going to need to take these all away, so we get a line all the way up, but we can do that later. We'll cover this in. And then I actually do want to kind of plug it all up. I do want it covered in solid rock. And then we'll need to do the same on the other side. Is that one short on the 7? What? What do you mean? It shouldn't be one short because It is? Oh, cool. So I placed an obsidian instead of an iron, or I never dug it up, maybe. More likely that. I left one obsidian. Found it was 5 years ago. Feels like an eternity, man. Very different place in this YouTube channel. It's like when you're starting up, you try so many different things to try to get noticed, try to get something going. Like, way back, this channel, like, now it's a news channel, right? Everybody knows this as a news channel, and I do a bunch of different stuff too, but then it wasn't. Like, that came after years of making stuff. Started out as a pure command block channel. So the side we have left is west. We've done east. Good to remember. Since there isn't a playlist for us, here's a... What? Surely there's a playlist. Are you kidding me? Why would I not have made a playlist for it? Or why would I remove the playlist? There's a playlist. There's the playlist. Holy crap, I put effort into that thing. Rocket League being new, yeah. That was the thing. Yeah, I mean, when the UHC run was going, I spent tons of time like watching. I didn't watch every perspective, but I got all the perspectives. I watched at least one from every group, and then I marked down and like made notes and everything, because you're not allowed to rebroadcast any of their stuff while UH sales is already going. So I did that. They revealed their seed that they were using, so I remade a world with that seed. I used the custom tech that I had to do the raycasted renders and stuff. So I used that tech, it's the same that I used for the fan server render, to make transitions and stuff going between the different perspectives. So I put like enormous amounts of computing time and enormous amounts of effort into doing it. And then once you were allowed to release them, I released the first episode, and I I think I calculated that I spent like 20 hours on every episode of this thing or something. And then I posted the thing to the Minecraft subreddit, and the mods removed it, but like immediately it went like, oh, low effort content. Seems like just re-uploaded crap. That was fun. Is this right? It's not. It's gonna be so painful if I discover afterwards that one of the beacons don't work and I've missed one thing. This is all wrong. I wonder if I did this on the other side too. Seems plausible that I did. Could just move the beacon I have up there around. Wait a second. These actually do want covered. And that. Hello, kitty. How do you keep your sanity? Things you do as a YouTuber, I suppose. I did not mean to put that there, by the way. You're absolutely right. So that's right. That's right, and that's right. Now we're done. And we can encase it. I built myself in.
Hi Kitty. 3.
Thank you for the bits. She left again. She likes to come in and complain that we are not allowing her to go out. She used to be like, she used to be able to, she used to be allowed to go out before I came in. And now that we've moved, there are like foxes in the area, so I really don't want her to go out. Okay, so that's the way it should be. Very good. Now we can cover the rest of it up and dig out the holes down. I wonder where the skeleton is. Ideally, then we have like a bunch.
The cat clearly wanted to be on stream.
Uh-huh, sure. Oh, we only have one pearl. Cool. So it's actually down there somewhere. Okay, cool. So is this call? I can still hear it. How can I still hear it here? That's odd. Let's find a random shulker to dump stuff in. Here. Music. Alright, we should be finding more andesite in these boxes then later too. Alright, let's open this up. Where is it? Here. Wait, what? I must have mined out this for some material. I can't see a thing.
Pillagers raided with a party of 4 on Panda's stream.
Okay. Thank you for the bits. Oh, of course I can't reach. Should have taken up more pearls, I guess. Alright. Ow. I only have 2 beacons. I'm gonna have to grind for more wither skulls. But for now we can use this one for testing. Here. Oh no. Cool. Alright. Beacon beam. Beacon beam. Oh, that doesn't say anything, does it? We're gonna need to... Yeah, so this is full. Lost in the captions. Yeah, that was fun. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Alright, so how do you miss? I guess the easiest thing to do is to just dig into the actual pyramid. Alright. So, because we know the other pyramids are intact. So this should have a corner here that isn't covered somewhere. Or that is covered by something else, I guess. One of these, I guess. That looks okay. There it is. That wasn't too bad to figure out. Oh. Pretty bad to fix, though. Because I guess that's the drop chute. It's the current drop chute. Okay. Guess we'll leave it and plug it in with a single block of obsidian later. But yeah, like it's pretty rough starting a new YouTube channel and you have no idea what to do or where to go to try to figure out how to make it successful. It's pretty rough. There we go. Alright, so for now, we'll put it in the center. We'll just put it to haste, which is ironically one of the things that we're not going to have on it later. But for now, we'll use haste. These skeleton sounds, man, annoy me. Can we see an iron block here? I think so, yeah, it's there. Whoa. The glitchiness. It hurts us. You see what that is? But that's good, now we have haste for the rest of this. So, we can verify here that we get the effect actually good. Let's go to one of these corners. Let's verify that this is refreshing. Yeah, So it definitely covers that angle. Fix the next update? Yeah. It is. Yeah, so we are getting all the effects down here, which is good. And I really can't see that as being in danger. What I really want to do is cover up, when we have all the beacons there, they have the right effects. I want to cover them with several layers of glass. Just for some protection from above. The epilepsy walls, yeah, I know. I hate them. The only consolation I have is that it is actually fixed in the next version. What do we do? Oh God. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Admit it, you fixed it so quickly just because you needed it in this minigame.
I don't think it's... I don't think there's anything unusual with developers fixing the bugs that annoy them the most, if you will. Most of the cases, like, I would say that's a strength. But this specific case that probably doesn't hit many people. This particular bug, but compared to having developers who don't play the game that they develop, like, I know which case is definitely for the better. Oh, okay. Yeah. And like that happened. Like it definitely did happen. Like a bunch of the Minecraft developers don't actively play the game anymore. And that means that I have a much better view than they do of what kind of problems you encounter when you just play the game normally. Z-fighting isn't that hard to fix, right? It depends on the situation. And the code base.
Never trust a skinny chef.
Thank you, Kendo. That's not a proverb I've heard, but sure. I mean, it makes sense. And I do think like I've met a lot of skilled game developers who didn't like the type of game that they were developing, and didn't like particularly care for playing the game that they were making, and they still made a good game. But like that doesn't mean that it, you know, that doesn't mean it doesn't make a difference. All right, fine. I'll just take this gold ore, I guess.
Excuse me at Kendo 9327. Me being skinny doesn't mean you can't trust me.
Nice of you to lurk there, guy. This is just not enough. It's not far away from it, but it's not enough to last this last round. On the other hand, we just mined up a bunch of obsidian there, so I guess... Or not obsidian, andesite. So I guess... that is enough. So we need 48 if I counted that right. And we have, what, 21? So we need 27 more. That can't be right. You can't be that precise. Ah yes, the super chef. Alright, so we need to figure out now, the next step here, I guess, is how do we want the ceiling to look? Because it kind of would like the ceiling to be completely different from the floor. Because it would be really weird to have the same type of pattern. This kind of works as flooring, but I think we need something way different as the ceiling. So that's the next thing to think about. I'm kind of feeling like maybe just like really long stripes of something could work, but we also do... It would be nice to have some light in there, to have some trapdoors in. So, I don't know. Make it full obsidian. I mean, it would be different for sure. Zigzag out from the center. I mean, one thing is also we could use completely different colors. We could use like quartz if you want something like more bright to represent the lights that you would have in a ceiling. Maybe we should experiment. I don't know. It says 48 times 48.
Yay.
What is that even? Justin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'll calculate that with a calculator in a moment. But that's the total amount of blocks in the... I think it's 3 by 3. What is this 16 blocks? It's 4, 8... I really don't know. I thought it was 3 chunks wide, but I may be wrong. It might be the walls that are 3 chunks too, and then the inner measurements is 2 blocks less. 2,300-ish blocks then. So that's how many blocks we would need. Obviously not all of those needs to be quartz. And if we make quartz slabs, then we need half of that. So we need about 1,200 quartz blocks. So we need 4,800 quartz if we want to make it fully out of quartz. Which obviously I think we don't want to. But, you know, that's what it would take. Hold up. So... that's 75 stacks. I know I'm missing something. Why the waterlogged stairs? Ooh. Now I need to get the material to demo it because I don't have the materials here. Hold up. Don't spoil it, chat. It's demo if I have the materials. I must have some of this stuff somewhere. Still sandstone. I don't want to use red. Give me one moment. And then we'll show you this madness. Easy enough to find our way back, at least. You have sand in the shulker box?
Yay.
Oh, whatever. Daily Rooster, thank you for the follow. We have sand in our inventory now.
Yay.
What's that? No, Mariah. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Why the waterlogged stuff? Here is the reason. It's a blast-proof chamber. You can't blow up stuff that has water in it, so waterlogged blocks are completely blast-proof. Thus we could make a pattern wall instead of having a black obsidian room, but still have it be blast-proof. The slight problem of this Z fighting, that glitch, but that's fixed in 1.16. Must feed Catsmith. Okay, cool. So we have the entire walls done. That's awesome. That's really awesome. And we have the beacon set up too. We just need 2 more beacons. So now...
Lime's hobbies include placing TNT in this room to show it's blast proof.
Yes, for certain. If we wanted to make the ceiling out of entirely quartz, we would need about 3 full shulker boxes of quartz, or nearly a full shulker box of, or like, yeah, well, nearly a full shulker box of
That blew my mind. No pun intended, D.
Thank you. Let's just have a look here. So there's obsidian under here. So the idea is to have the entrance here in each corner. To have the entrance, so you fall down here. And one way would be that you just fly up, because it's decently easy to just fly into a corner and then angle up to get out. So that would be a thing. But we don't necessarily need to make the entire thing out of quartz. I also don't know if there's quartz in the nether shop. There might be. Or if anybody else is selling quartz, because you could buy it from villagers. Right. Piglin XP change was unintentional. The slimes should have faces. Is something wrong with the shader? Do not know what it is. Because this here, like if it's this way, But if it was a corner, I feel like it would be easier to hit that. It's not the most convenient, of course, but given what this place is, it might be worthwhile. Cat's duration averted. Nice. I brought it up with them before I even saw the bug. So I still haven't looked at the bug number, but it's, yeah. It was specifically meant to be done without breaking that, and it's still broken. Disappointed face. I guess. No, let's do that. Let's just make it. I feel like it's better to do that too, because then if it's in the corner, you both get the overview of the room, and as you're way less likely to get nudged out of your path and fall onto something hard. So 5837 and 1383. No way I'm gonna remember that. Well, thank you. Bug tracker's good. Bug tracker usually has the info we need. So will the old pigment aggro chain mechanic be re-implemented? No. Why would it be? That doesn't make any sense. I know that's what caused it, but that doesn't mean you need that exact system. But yeah, when we were first discussing this, I told... Oh yeah, we had that other chest we could take. I told them that the reason we hadn't fixed it before, it was because of that very thing. So... Alright, so we're doing this. This should now be a trapdoor, right? I guess maybe for now we'll just keep it as nothing, in case I do need to go back down that way. Alright, well that's one corner. I don't know, we'll need to go back up and down a bunch of times here now anyway. I don't know why I'm pausing. I'm on a multiplayer server, it's not gonna help. Just gonna dig up those screenshots to see what the coordinates are. $58. 37. Oof. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. I should probably, like, flatten the area up here. To be honest. Alright, let's see what the other one was. It was also 5837. 5837, what's the other one? 1383. So it's this way. It's in here. The other one would be this way then. For 43 was the other one. I'm sorry about that. Still don't know why my computer does that. 1537. This is a large place. Okay then. Alright. Hello. Aren't you? How about them being annoying then? Hi, you're annoying. Do you know that? Whoa! Why was he not showing an animation? Suddenly blows up. You're gonna blow. Rip those drops. Got stuck in this hole. It must be the shaders, but like the shaders usually show it even more clearly. Wow. This is like the source of all mobs here. Look at all this sand hanging here. Alright, can I be left alone for a second here now? I'm just trying to dig a hole. Ugh. There's still like a buttload of zombies in here somewhere. Let me up. They're like right in here. There you are. This is a weird place with these layers in the cave. Alright. Okay, so I said numbers. 5837 and 1343. Sits here. Yikes. Yeah, so we're gonna need to, if we're gonna do it in every corner, we're gonna need to flatten this entire area so that you can like walk between them, because otherwise it doesn't really make much sense. Oh yeah, buzz on. It's my computer. It's not the internet. Like, it literally loses connection to everything, including my network drive, like my hard drive, my NAS storage on my local network. When that happens, I want to sleep. Come on. The shaders make it look so much darker, so much earlier. Soon, not quite. There we go. Yeah, this piece, it's the same with many different shaders though, I think. Alright, so this is a bit annoying. I guess I could dig that out, but I really do want to flatten the area then. Because this really sucks. Raiders, welcome! Come on in, Fairybell. And the party of 18. Whoa. Alright, we'll just dig directly down because that's a good idea. Yikes. That was long. Nice. It's a pile of junk. Sorry about the glitching. Anyway, hello Raiders. Welcome to the Legacy SMP server. We're currently in what I call my blast chamber. This is the intended site of a future Wither mini game thing. We're currently kind of messing around with the entrances or exits. I guess, yeah, I should show it again. So the reason the walls are glitching is because they're all waterlogged. Like we can see the water through. It's gonna be fixed in the next version of Minecraft. The reason they're waterlogged is because the blast chamber is not just called that for no reason. It's called that for this. Woohoo! So it's a blast-proof wall. It's completely like blast-proof. It will never break when you blow stuff up, which is nice when you're fighting withers in here. But a bunch of the temporary stuff here is like this entrance and exit is temporary, and now we're at the point where the floor is done, the walls are done. We just basically have the ceiling left, and I kind of want to get the whole place situated a little bit better, which means I need to deal with fixing a more permanent solution to the entry and exit kind of. I wonder, I should try to kind of empty out one of these as much as possible, I guess. Take some of this stuff and put in the other ones, like, yeah, this would stack. And now this is at least a little bit emptier. I know one of these has like a ton of sticks that could take those two. There's also another one with some ore in it that could probably stack these in. On the other end, there's free space in here, so why not? So this one is reasonably empty now. Basically what I want to do is I want to clear out this area quite a lot, because we want an entrance in every corner, and like the corners over here where these torches are, you can't see them from over there in the center. So I'm gonna try to find each of the corner. Let's see. So this is the one that was okay. So we're going the same way. Let's see. So we are at 1334 here. Yeah, we're going this way until we hit 1383. Which is like up into this mountain. This is a little unfortunate that we should have gone out a little bit more, but whatever. I couldn't know that back then when I choose the side. Oh no! Oh no 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 no. Oh no! It's like right on top of everything. It's way on top of everything. Oh no! We got some digging to do. There it is. 58, 37, 18. Oh no! We gonna be digging for a while. On the other hand, we've been digging like crazy for this project this far anyway. God dang it. AGPT Link, thank you for the follow, and Fairy Bell, thank you for the follow. Okay, down we go. Again, digging directly down because it's the best idea in this game. Especially when you know there's a 40 block drop at the end. Or whatever. Alright, that's good. So we have two corners left. They're these ones. So that 5877, and then we know the coordinates, but I might as well just grab all of the coordinates. So it's this. Okay, now we have screenshots for the exact coordinates of all the corners. And then we know exactly the area up above that we want to clear out. It would be kind of nice to put some little light build up here too, to show off that this is the entrance, this is the place. Even if we don't, I don't want to do something massive because, like, oh god, this is massive enough already, but still. Alright, so, hold up. See, imagine. Let's see. 5877 is where we want to be. Yes, so this here, and then 13, what was it, 1383. So it's okay, in the middle of the pond, of course, good. Because why wouldn't it be? 5877, 1383, good. Cool. Actually, it's pretty bad. I should at least have the rockets on my bar. Oh, hey, gold. Can't even pick it up. Good. Actually, okay, more gold. Should not be leaving that open like this. Whoa. Holy crap. There's some gold. Don't care about the iron. Have an iron farm. It looks like an airship. But I think I'm going to build that up and fill that into. Yeah, that's good. Whee! Alright. So let's, first of all, let me put this redstone chest away because we don't need that. Put this down. Let's see, just dump out some random stuff in here. One. Ah, whatever. Good enough. One corner left. Should be able to find it by just looking at the torches of the other ones, but I don't know how much we'll be able to see them. So it's this row here, towards this direction, obviously, because I chose poorly. It's across this dang hill, so we'll have to cut this down too. And over here to where the other ones are, which is like down that side of the hill, right? So 5877 and 1343, so that would be here. Fun. All the digging to do, but for now we'll just dig out this. Oh, hi. Cool. Also really do need to eat, but okay. Hello, baby zombie. Whee! Okay, cool. So we got all of those, right? That's good. Alright. So the entrances are sorted. Now we could plug this up. And we probably should, to be honest. Yeah. And then we can actually put down the trapdoor that's supposed to be here. If I knew where I put it. There. Can't remember how tall we made this. Where are we? We're at 6 down here. Where's the ceiling? Have fun digging. Yep. So 24. So it's basically okay. Now we're standing like one above or on the ceiling, on top of it right now. So it's like 18 or something. Alright, let's build this all the way up. And we also, at one point here, we should be replacing one of the blocks with an obsidian block. When we come across an iron block here somewhere. Here it is. Very good. Cool. That's okay. Yes, just wanted to put the kind of layered feeling back into it, you know? Cool. So we have some work to do here on top side now, I guess. Wow. We're gonna need to cut down. I mean, we'll get a bunch of good resources from it too, but that's not quite what I expected when I lay this out. All right, so it's from here. I guess. Why not? We have the beacon, so it'll be quick. Should I take one extra so we can have like a border around it? Probably should. Might as well now. It's not that much more effort, and if I want to do it later, it's going to be really annoying. Yay, beacon power. More terracotta and red sand isn't the worst thing to have either. Like, it's okay. Reuse this material for some other project for sure. Like when we built the airship, I had specifically mined for red sand for like hours, so. Can't remember how long time we spent here. It was probably more like 1 hour than hours. This is like until the first pulse of that stream though, so it's probably like 1.5 hours of just digging for red sand. Ideally we get this down to the same level as the flat area in the center with the beacon beam. On the other hand, another option is to raise that bit, because it does seem to be a very low point in this compared to the rest of the land around it. So let's see. That's a pretty big area. I think it's probably better to dig it away, dig everything down to that area, to that level. Okay, that's very annoying. Just keep moving these down. What are these even? Oh, these are normal terracotta? They look so different in this like lighting model, the shaders. Yeah, I mean, this is the mining mesa, you know? It's supposed to be here for mining this stuff. But it would be cool to actually build a little bit of a nice thing above it. Like, this is weird that we ended up building anything in the mining mesa at all, but yeah, now that we have, we might as well go all in for it and make something nice out of it. Let's see, which level do we want to be in? Why not just dig there right away? So this, I guess we fill this in, and this is our base level, and it's 64. Makes sense. Good level. So we'll dig this down to 64 and then place the dang torches so I don't have to keep doing this. We're 67. Or maybe we don't. So this is actually 64. Cool. Of course we'll need to deal with that. Oh. Why? Alright, whatever. We'll leave it. Deal with that later. Of course, an option is to just raise everything a little bit. I probably want to replace the surface layer anyway. Don't want the red sand as the surface. And out of space. Do I have my shulker shells? I do. Okay, we'll make a new one. I do. I know I have chests in one of these. What should be the last one I open? Watch me have missed which one it is. What should be one that I put away in my ender chest? Am I blind? I guess I'm blind. I doubt that it's one that, like, down there. It's none of these because they just have stone in them. I guess it is down there. And yes. Of course.
Yay.
Can't inventory. Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Well, there's some scaffolding. Rip that. That should be one that you left so we're random. That would never. Who? Me?
Yay.
Alright, so couple of these, if I can. Shulker box, good. Gustavo, thank you for the follow. I think I'm gonna do my normal thing here, and we're just gonna put full stacks in here, just to make sure that we get a good box of actual resources when we're done, not just like some random half-filled things. Oh yeah, there were more blocks here that I couldn't pick up before. Alright, so this here is the outer edge that we're going this way on to. So I'm going to try to get down to some reasonable square shaped thing here so that we can start seeing it. Would be nice, but of course caves everywhere. If you're still looking for an extra effect for the third beacon, haste 1 still allows insta-mining of terracotta. Yeah, but we're not going to be mining here. Why would we? I guess just for the people above, I suppose. But on the other hand, like, speed feels like a pretty natural thing. Like, it's not... Being able to run faster in a combat is nice. Speed 2 is crazy, so I don't think people want speed 2. But speed 1 could be kind of nice. Like, of course, we could have haste, I guess. Just for people mining terracotta. It wouldn't hurt. It is very nicely located next to this big mountain of terracotta, so. I wasn't looking, but thanks. Still interesting. Kind of want to go down here and pick this stuff up. Okay, where is this thing? Wait, what? These torches are not the torches I'm looking for. These are the torches I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, hi. This is the bow I'm looking for. nice. They like stand there just waiting and then activate it.
Ow.
Took too long to load.
Ow.
You missed.
Ow. Ow.
Now the problem is I would kind of like to go sleep. Should be able to sleep. Yeah. See it coming running up to my bed. That's not cool, dude.
Wow.
Wow. Alright. I don't know where the last one is. Okay.
Wow.
You're fine. You I kind of don't want to kill.
Boom.
Can I get you killed by something else, maybe? Hey, man. Let's see. Pull you down into here. And that is nothing. But here, this should work. This should be deep enough. Come along now. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have anything to really do anything with. Or we just leave him down here. That also works. Yeah, there's nothing spawned here. That's fine. Ooh, I could have... Hey. Aw.
Real pillagers?
I wanted him to suffocate. Oh no. Real pillagers indeed. Thank you for the bits. Alright, let's see. We can just probably despawn the guy by just flying a bit. Ooh, pretty. Nice water here. Alright. If he's there, he's probably stuck. Otherwise, he's gone, and that's fine. We were clearing out this mess. Trying to get from here to there. So, yeah, it's up there. We should go up there and start there, because this is the insane part of the whole thing. Up here. Look at this. Look at this mess. There we go. So we're just gonna carve a big chunk out of this. It's fine. Did I skip my pause? Yeah, I probably did. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I did. Doesn't matter too much. We're not going to run that much longer, I don't think. Did accomplish what I was after this stream, though, which is to complete that, the walls of this chamber. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, if you missed it, because this is something I talked more about in the beginning of the stream, hunting season is over officially on the server. You can see the resolution to that in tomorrow's video. So keep your eyes peeled. There will be a video out on the normal release slot tomorrow. It should be a pretty cool one. From Legacy SMP, I mean. Not just some random video. Nice. Are getting a lot of materials from this for sure, which is kind of nice. I'm sure we'll need tons of terracotta at some point. Getting there. This is not what I expected at all today. It's interesting how these kind of projects just lead you into another thing all of a sudden, because it just makes sense for the project, and suddenly you're clearing away a hill. Now I kind of feel like I want to kind of almost replicate the pattern of the floor or something up here. Getting these crazy ideas. It would be nice if you could have like a setup with a bed for each player who wants to participate in the game. And, whoops. They could have like a chest of their own next to the bed, so you could have like, you could set up like spare armor and stuff if you're worried about dying in the fight, and like a bunch of food extra and stuff, and somewhere to put all your items that aren't crucial, so that you know, they're a little bit more safe, even though, like, if a wither escapes, yeah, they could maybe blow it up, but it's more likely that it remains safe there. You could have, like, an ender chest per station or whatever. That would be pretty cool. So we'll have a little above, like, a building up here with those things. And then there's, like, pathways to the 4 drop points for the corners. Really? Wow. So quick to get like fill up an inventory with this beacon. Filled up a shulker box soon. Maybe we can make a deal with Sausage for a new terracotta shop. Maybe. I just foresee myself needing all this stuff. How much further do we need to go? Okay, we're down, soon down to the level of the other entrance here, but now we're almost where we started on the other side. So this side was so much higher. But yeah, I'm getting crazy ideas for this build too now, and it's like, this was not supposed to be a build at all. This is BSL shaders at the moment. Okay, so that's full. I guess I'll just make it a second one. Why not? We're far from done with this dig yet, so there will be plenty of more blocks to put away. And then, you know, Last time I decided to make a really big build, I decided to make it out of red sandstone, so who knows when I will require lots of some odd material. Obviously, the obvious solution would be to build a building out of these materials here for this thing. But on the other hand, it would look so much better if it was connected to the materials that I'm using down below, and it would also stick out of the surrounding area if it wasn't the same material. Because otherwise, it's like it would just look like a piece of the mountain, I guess. See you, Jessica.
Yay.
Official Mass, thank you for the follow. What's your plan for Triple H tomorrow? I don't know why I would make a new world, really. It's... I don't think anything has changed, really, in the world gen. Okay, then. Well, I guess like all the structures moved about and stuff, but it was basically because of a bunch of bug fixing in world gen stuff. Doing good, thanks. How are you? Really? Again? Wow. Okay. Interesting song. Ask a favor, you can always ask.
Yay.
I do not know if I will comply. Switch, thank you for the follow. Oh, I see. You can always DM me. DM on Twitter or something. Or DM on Twitch, but the chat functionality is not great, to be honest. Or Discord works. Most of my like DM stuff is open, which is I don't advertise it much because people just like, you know, people send me all kinds of random garbage if you say like, hey, my DMs are open, but they are actually open. It's just that like a lot of people will do the thing where they go like, they'll send me a DM, and I get quite a lot of DMs, so you know I don't always answer them, and they'll send me a DM like, hey, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? And then you go like, oh, you know, I don't have time to answer. Just ask. Not saying that. I'm not saying that you did that now. It's just a funny thing that came to mind. All right, this is getting somewhere. I don't mind either way. Doesn't matter a single bit to me. both Twitter and Discord are things that I generally keep up with quite a lot. I keep up with my YouTube comments. I keep up with Twitter stuff. Twitter DMs. I keep up with Discord. I don't keep up with Instagram stuff much. I can be very slow at answering stuff on Instagram. Email is usually pretty good also. But, yeah. Varies quite a lot, I would say, Jock. Sometimes I get a ton at once, and then sometimes I don't get any for a while. But I get decent amounts. It's not bad enough that I considered closing my DMs, really. But I would say that it's bad enough that I don't bother with answering unless it's something that I will actually answer. Like I don't just answer and say, hey, sorry, I can't. If you sent me something that is pointless, then I will just not answer. So if I don't answer, it's a no. No, if I don't answer, it's generally you sent me something that was silly enough that I don't really consider it worth my time to answer, I guess.
Yay.
Like a lot of people send me. Wait, this is sandstone. I don't know how to explain it, really. If I think it's just a wasted time, then I generally don't answer. Like, now I know that we've talked about it before, so I don't know what it would what it would take for not to answer that. But, you know, there are a lot of kids out there who, I don't know. There are also a bunch of things that are, like, people are like asking me for things that I can't give out, like information that is basically not public. It's like people DM me and ask for things like, hey, can you just tell me when the release date is for 116? I'm like, that's not public. I can't tell you that stuff. And so I will, instead of just answering 40 messages with that, it's just gonna take up a chunk of my time for no good. I will just not answer. Because, you know, it's just no point. That's my solution, I guess, to being able to keep my DMs open. Because sometimes people actually do need to send me stuff that is pretty valuable communication. So I think it's good. LL Kachufas, the Triple G,
Yay,
and Dragon Rule. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. But I know, like, a lot of people will just close their DMs. I think as long as I can, I would love to keep mine open. It's, you know, noticeably getting higher volume. I find my Discord in particular as very noticeable. Like Discord friend requests, I get like tons, and I like basically if I don't already know the person, if I don't recognize the nickname, you're gonna get rejected. And that is, I know, like almost everybody I know who's like a YouTuber or developer has closed their you know, just put the thing where you can't even friend them, I guess, or whatever it is. There's an option, or you can't DM them or whatever. And I'd really like to avoid this as long as possible. I do like when people can contact me. Yeah, I mean, some people get more than others. But I find that it's manageable for me still, so try to keep it that way. Yeah, the Minecraft Discord is the largest Discord server. I know that several times when there's been some Minecraft event on, and there's been like lots of excitement on the Minecraft Discord, we've actually crashed Discord. Because there's been too much going on the Minecraft Discord, and just like it's crashed, outright shut down. Alright, this is annoying, but I think the only way is to just take this away. And then flatten the thing and put it up. Like, make a new thing. That's a full stack, that's a full stack, that's a full stack. One more stack left in this. Oh well. So probably, what time is it? It's a bit after midnight here. So probably a good target for today then is to flatten all of this down to the same level between these corners. And leave it at that. And we'll build it up the next time. So we'll leave it as like a clean slate for ourselves for the next stream. I like that. Seems like a nice thing to do to future me. I wonder how many blocks I've like dumped down here. First time I've heard of Discord service crashing. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not your average Discord server either, so. But we've had that happen. We've had Discord mess up on us a couple of times. It happened for the first UHC Captains recording. Which was with a bunch of the others on the Legacy server now, actually. We were in that. And we had a whole, like, we're probably like a good 1.5 hours into the recording at least, I would say. And then just Discord stopped working, like across the world. A random question, what's the thing you guys like least about streaming? Good question. I don't know if I have a good answer to that. For durability crossbow. Why am I walking around with that? I think I guess one of the least fun aspects of it are like when people come in and like when you encounter people that are just hell bent on just messing up for other people. Like the people who will like bring in a bunch of bots and just spam you and stuff, and it's like I guess they're having fun, but it basically just ruins the day for everybody. It's not like it's directed at me specifically. It's like it's gonna ruin the thing for the entire chat, and I really don't like that. Like they're just dealing with people who just, I don't know, can't behave, I guess.
What's your favorite block in Minecraft?
Slicedlime terracotta. I like how the TTS on that basically make the sound like you know, the kid would say it. It sounded like a question right out of the cringe compilation for Minecon. Oh, come on, computer, don't do that to me again. I'm disconnected. See, I'm not picking this up, but I do have space. Yep. RIP. Hope that it wasn't too bad of a blip for you. I need to figure that out. So hard because it happens. What have we, like, we've been streaming for what, 4-5 hours, and it's happened twice. So like, there's no consistency in it.
How much dedicated WAM do I need for a Minecraft Siwa?
Siwa. Thank you for the bits. Where are we at? We're at 66. We have 2 more layers to go. I'm taking a decent chunk out of this mountain. The aim is to get the major gameplay updates out in roughly the same time for all the editions. I can't tell you specifics, but we aim to release stuff at the same time.
Taking out a chunk of the mountain quite literally. Yay.
Yes. Great big bite. Thank you for the bits. Wow. Okay. It's not quite what I meant to do. We end up with like 3 full shockers of red sand and terracotta from this though, so like that's not bad resources to have. That's really good stuff.
How much wood does a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
TTS guy knows where he has his tongue. Thank you for the bits. And then we need to... Yeah, this side needs to be built up. The rest needs to be cut down. No, we're in 66 now. So there's 2 layers left from here. Okay. So here's the target space. This is the level we're going to. Oh, come on. That's not cool. Is this yellow? Yeah, yellow terracotta. It's not the nicest of blocks, is it? Alright, let's see. How rare is a Minecraft developer that actually plays the game? Well, there's been 2 playing the game on stream today. Not on my stream, but two Minecraft developers streaming the game. I would say most of the gameplay developers are avid players. Now to remember that I'm using my Silk Touch pick, which is actually my fortune pick, so that I don't break an ender chest with it. Panda's been streaming. I'm new. Do you have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do. There will be a new video out from Legacy tomorrow. Oh yeah, and we get cobblestone. What a rare thing. Come on. There it is. Okay, good. Thank you tomorrow. Take away a couple of lines and then inventory is suddenly full. But almost none of the stacks are full. Great. That's fantastic. I guess I'll just go throw some of these here. Galaxy! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the gang. That also does give you access to my fan server if you didn't already know that. Here's all the glass that I didn't find before. I must have something that I can put away. Put away the scaffolding. We'll get more sticks from all of the... Oh yeah! Random unbreaking one bow. Throw that in the ocean. There, let's start filling our inventory again. I have this hype icon, it's horrid. What? What in the world is that? Yes, I agree. I like that you pick up all the cobble. Yeah, I know a lot of people. I really dislike leaving any blocks around, and people go like, "Ah, why are you taking all of this?" But like, look at this. Like a couple of weeks ago, when the headhunt started on the server, and I suddenly used up 9,000 blocks of stone. There's no way I would have mined the 9,000 blocks of stone for that project, but I had tons of stone around. No. So I really like trying to always mine up everything. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, that emote was something. Time is it? It's probably like a minute away from nighttime or something. Okay, I've had it. I usually don't care much, but now they really were in the wrong order. This channel ain't hype enough to get the hype dreams going. Oh wow, okay, wrong one. This one. I think it's an affiliate feature. I'm not even sure if I could get them. I think so. I'm pretty sure I saw an email saying that, hey, you can get Hype Train now. And I don't think I've ever seen it. Maybe I've seen it like go halfway through level 1 or something.
Now we can get a Hype Train going.
Oh, thank you. Good luck. What's the end result I'm going for here? This is the surface side of a build down here. I can go down and show you. This is the real build. It looks like crap because of a glitch. But if I stand in the center, which would be here, this is the least amount of glitching. But yeah, this whole place is built like we're gonna cover up the ceiling here too. But the entrances are in the corner, and I wanted it to be visible from up there.
Agreed, let's go.
Thank you. Let's switch to here. But if you haven't seen this, let me
if we
show
can
you.
get a Hype Train.
Hype Train. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. This is a very specific purpose, this whole room. And the reason the way the things are this way and the way why things are glitching is because of this. This whole place is blast proof. But yeah, now we're working on the side above. Holy smokes. I'm gonna try to catch up with what's going on right now. Hold up. Stuff is happening. Thank you, Kenderman Myth, for 100 bits. Thank you, Galaxy, for the 1 bit, which is all you had left, but much appreciated. Thank you, the guy, for 5 gifted subs. Pog. Thank you, Velvet, for the 100 bits. Thank you, the guy, for 200 bits. Thank you, Jock, for many hypes into 25 bits. Thank you, Myth, for 5 subs. Thank you, Kendo, for the 100 bits and the sub hype and the horrible hype brain. Thank you, the guy, for 200 bits. And thank you, Kendo, for the 100 bits. I caught up. Wow. Better do something now before it's too late again. The on-screen notification is going to be behind for a long time. We'll be reading out a bunch of this stuff. There's no train. Okay. But yeah, these corners are all entrances, so I want them all to be visible from the center, and then we're gonna build something.
Yay, yay.
Yeah, hey. That was a drop your tea.
Hype hippie 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 hi.
I'm sorry, TTS dude. Just know. Oh my god. Hippie, 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 okay. Oh, that was fantastic. I'm gonna check that. I don't think I changed anything about it. Oh man. Hype train. It is enabled. I haven't changed anything, and it says pretty low. So I don't know. Guess we'll change it, but it is set to low. It should be going. There's definitely been stuff.
Sub hype hype brain hype brain hype brain.
Still coming up there. Thank you for the tips.
Choo choo hype train yay.
Like, it's way more events than should be needed, even with the old, like the default setting. I lowered it now, but even with the default setting, this is way less than what's going to be going on now. I don't get it.
Train now.
Should be. Hey, Logic.
Did you change your hype train settings in the affiliate dashboard? The kickoff threshold might be too high.
Yeah, that's the thing I answered to. And like I said, I didn't change anything with it, but it was set to the default, which I pierced is like a little higher than that. Now I lowered it, but
Logic seems to be lurking. Hi Logic, how's it going?
I think you missed the best TTS of all time there if you weren't around us a minute ago. Alright. Jeez. There it is. Wow. Okay, so it like didn't trigger at all until I changed the settings, I guess.
Hype is my new favorite.
Hype, hippie, hype. How do you even get him to say? Okay, so you say hype, 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 and he says hype, hippie, hype. Okay, cool.
In case you missed it, hype, hippie, 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 hippie.
Yeah, sing it, dude, sing it.
Hippie, 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 hi.
Oh man.
It's on.
Dead. Serious. Hippie, hippie, hippie. It's on. Oh man. This is not what should be happening when it was like after midnight and I'm tired. Too much fun.
Hippie hype, hippie hype, hippie hype, hippie hype, hippie hype.
Oh, the hippie hype. Oh yeah, that's the thing, right?
We did it. Hype train hype hippie hippie hype.
Yeah. Thank you, folks. This is the best first hype term you could ever have. Oh man. Is actually using the correct. I changed the emote to when it was in there because it was like the default. It was the kappa emote, and I changed it to the yay. I don't know if it took effect. Can't see any emote on it.
Think we proved your channel is cool enough for hype trains. Choo choo.
Choo choo. With some settings tweaking, I guess. Or unless that didn't take effect yet, and it's actually the old settings. It felt like it should have taken effect even with the old settings, but what do I know? Anyway, choo choo, and thank you. Thank you, everybody. I don't know how much of that I'm gonna try to catch up in a second here. Oh man. Let me do that actually. Thank you, Thomas, for the 25 bits. Thank you, the guy, for the 100 bits saying hi to Logic. Thank you, Velvet, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Myth, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Kendo, for the 100 bits. Thank you, 31441, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Thomas, for the 100 bits, and Kendo for the another 100 bits. And thank you, Noinancer, for the gifted sub. Whew! Thank you, everybody. That was a lot of fun. And we're almost down. We have just a little bit left here. And then I think there's 2 rows to cut away on this edge. And then there's just a build-up left. But like I said, we'll probably leave that for next time. And we already completed the main objective for the stream, which was to finish the walls down there. So that's very nice. This project basically now has the ceiling. This is going to require a whole bunch of slabs of some type. I'm kind of eyeing a little bit of quartz, although quartz and, you know, mining for quartz would be a thing then. And then a whole layer of obsidian, which will be another fun bit. We need like a couple of shulkers, or at least probably with the stuff we have, we might need like one. Oh wait, what we said? We counted that out before. It was 2,000 something. 2,400, right? Yeah, 2,400 blocks. Actually, let me just count the whole thing out. Yeah. So we need 37 stacks. So we need 1.5 shulkers. Hey, Ellicott. So that'll be a thing we can do next time, but we can move one of the beacons there. We should actually leave a beacon base somewhere and like deep inside of the island on the end. Would be pretty good just to have unless somebody's gotten already, but like I have the iron blocks now with the iron farm working, so I don't like it doesn't hurt me to leave a beacon base there anymore. Yeah, I'm very happy about it because it's been a long way to get that iron farm to work properly. That's not. Oh yeah, okay. Need yet another shulker. Holy smokes. It's going to be so nice when I have that storage system set up and I can just come back home and dump shulker boxes into a hopper or something and have them automatically just be emptied and sorted. I'm gonna just throw all the shulker boxes in there at once and just have everything going. It's gonna take like a week for the system to sort to start off with or something. It'll be so glorious. New hype icon. What is that even? Hype side-eye. What in the world? Never seen that one before. Nice. GG, folks. Alright, is this the right level? Yeah, this is the right level. So let's fall down. Good. Good start. Hype train conductor? This is so much stuff in those things that I have no idea. Well, that's good. Thank you, and especially thank you to Thomas for the settings tip there. I saw a mail about them getting enabled or getting added or whatever, and I never really cared that much about it, but apparently tweaking the settings was a good call. That brain emote is really hideous though, yes. Really? Oh, okay. Thought I looked, but okay. Yeah, I mean, I had no idea if that made any difference or if it ran off of the previous settings either. Because, like, it's not like it changed a lot. Like, I changed the target a bit. Maybe that was the thing that did it rather than the 3 thing. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Okay, my dude. Could you, like, chill? Why are you on fire? Why are you doing this? Why did you have to pop into my view and scare the living daylights out of me? So many questions. Oh boy. Hey, look at this very big flat area. And in each corner you can now drop down. Like, the problem is... Oh, there's some floating blocks here. I must have teleported in lava or like stepped into lava and had fun from there or something. Alright, where's... Oh god, yeah, I realized what I did there. I activated the wings. That's why I took so much damage there. Because I wasn't ready to fall down here. Holy smokes. Wow. Hey, Nikki. Where was it? Over here. Where's he? It's kind of hidden. This is the corner. And I was taking away one out of the corner. So we're actually going in here. That's how we wanted it. And that's why it was so confusing to me too. Alright, so actually this is supposed to be up a bit, but we'll build that up next time. But we do want to take... I don't know, actually. These are probably... Some of those are probably going to get built back up, but whatever. Really? Again? And that's full. That's also full. This one. One more. Well, as a bonus, we got tons of terracotta and red sand today. I had not expected that at all. That's pretty cool. And then this over here goes all the way out to this. Yep. Okay, cool. We're done with the dig part, I suppose. You could call these parts of it. But I think likely what we'll do next time is we'll probably shave away one more layer here and replace it with something else. So that's cool. Maybe what we'll do now is we'll take this box and just dump all the terracotta related things into it. Even if they're not full stacks, just to have it there. Holy smokes. That was cool. Because yeah, I would like to do some form of build here, but I don't know, like, this looks awful. I also don't want to overdo it, you know? It's not supposed to be a build here. It's supposed to be a minigame thing. Yeah, thank you, Tomorrow. I know, I need to wrap this up. We've been live for quite a while, and I do need to get up tomorrow. I do need to do a lot of more video stuff, and then there's another stream tomorrow, so we should probably end it here. But we did, I agree, we did get a lot done. This is all cool. We have the beacon in the right place now. We need 2 more beacons, but we have it in the right place. And then we're going to cover it up with a ton of glass or something. And the walls down here are actually done. We just need less glitch. And the ceiling. And then the whole thing is done. Which is cool, because once we do have 116 and the glitch is fixed, we should be all ready. Lots of slime. Hello, hello, hello. There. I am going to skip this one. But if you go to the center, at least the glitch is quite, you know, at least reasonable amounts, and I think this is pretty good. But yeah, 1.5 shulker boxes of obsidian, a design for the ceiling and the blocks for the ceiling. I would like to step away from just these blocks. It would be nice to have others, but I don't quite know which ones. And then place it all and we're done. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Oh. Give me that. Nice. Thank you very much, everybody. We are, of course, going to do a raid. I'm going to take a moment here to check who's online. Today has been awesome, though. Thank you so much. And tomorrow, we keep going on Triple H track in our Nether start run, which is crazy. So, we actually made it out of the Nether in that, which is a fair bit of an achievement, if I may say so myself. Hey, Panda's still alive. Is he still actually going? I don't know if it's just about to end. They're kind of looking like they're about to end, maybe. That thing needs putting down, God. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna sleep before we get like nuked out. Alright. We're gonna raid Panda. Enjoy it. Say hi from me. I'll see you tomorrow. Show up. It'll be awesome. And also tomorrow, new Legacy video. The end of the headhunt. Check it out. It'll be cool. I'm out.